Hello! Hi! What's up? What's up, dudes? Thank you! I do like this starting soon screen. Okay. Hello! What's up? How you doing? I actually forgot to put Minecraft on my gaming screen. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm a little silly. I'm just a little silly. Hold on. Let me just go into studio mode and do that really quickly. I guess I could just do it where I was doing Rust. That's probably fine. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Hello! Okay. What's up? Hi. How y'all doing? Hello, why am I on this side of the screen? I go over here. Hi. Hello. Is it nighttime? Okay, it's not. Okay, we're fine. Hello, what's up? How y'all doing? It's been a few days. In the meantime, I have bought a Minecraft server, obviously. Played it a little bit, did a bunch of testing and stuff like that. My friend Do has been streaming a little bit of it. And playing on it on her own. And I thought it'd be pretty fun to stream it myself, obviously. So I decided to hop in. Hello? Hold on. Just shifting sound settings a little bit. Okay. So yeah, hello. What's up? How you doing? How is life? How are the kids? I affiliated on Twitch I know Shadow was in here the other day, being like, when do I get cozy emotes on Twitch? And stuff like that. So I did affiliate and got a lot of that stuff set up. So if people do prefer to watch on Twitch, you have that option. And you have like the ability to get like the badges and whatever all over there. But also I've been streaming and monetized on YouTube for 4 years now, so it's not like I'm gonna stop that. YouTube is still my main priority and probably always will be. College was beating your rear? Oh my god. I'm not gonna have chat on the screen, but I will read out chat messages as I'm responding to them. Just because restream chat doesn't look super nice and pretty. What else? I only have a few emotes set up right now on the Twitch side, but I did set up a couple of animated ones. I think one of them is still under review right now, and I'm gonna add another one because I wanted to add my animated cheering emote, like the little alpaca that has its little pom-poms that's like moving back and forth. I also added in my Padoru for Christmas season soon. Oh, good, the Padoru works. Nice, so that already got reviewed and fixed up and stuff. What else? I'm thinking. Okay, I said on Twitter, and I think on Blue Sky, and like a couple of places, I am, kind of too much information, but I'm close to like a PMSing phase right now, and I'm on some newer medications that like mess with hormonal stuff. So I don't know how that's gonna affect me, or if I'm like gonna randomly start like breaking into tears and crying or something like that. So just be gentle. It's affected to the Twitch side. Oh no. Thank you, Banana! Yeah, I'm happy with the emotes. I think all of my first, sub badge things are taken on Twitch. So unfortunately, if you're just hearing about this for the first time, unfortunately, you can't get the, like, first badge. The founder badge. Sorry about that. But yeah, I have the ability to have like, I don't know if my activity feed stuff, my alerts are set up to actually do Twitch stuff or not. I didn't actually check, so I don't know if it's gonna show me if I get like subscribers or anything like that right now. I need to like mess with them and make sure it should show me if I get subs. Because it shows me membership stuff on YouTube, so it should show me subs too. But I'm not sure if I like disabled that weirdly or anything like that. Thank you, JC. Well, it also means you can use the emotes on other channels. That's one thing that I do like about Twitch subs. Twitch subs mean that you can go and use the emotes on other people's channels or wherever you want to. So that's nice. Also, don't be sorry that you took... Why would you be sorry you took a founder's badge, you silly? Okay, so yes, this Minecraft server is Fabric. It's 1.21.9, and it's one that I just, like, made real quick with my friends just for the hell of it, just to play around on. There's about, like, 8 or 9 of us on the server, so it's really not that many people. But I just wanted to play Minecraft for a little while. If you are on YouTube, there should be a doc, in the description. Let me make sure I actually set that up. Let's see. Shut up. Okay. Yes. Okay, so there should be a doc in the description that you can link or check the link for, and that has every single one of the mods that we have listed out and all of the data packs. That's all that's in there, but it's just for if anyone wanted to like have a similar mod set up to what I have or curious about anything or like whatever, that is all listed out there. Like farm and founding badges. It is kind of entertaining. Post Monkey Max server. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. And we're just playing Minecraft. It's just like a 2-week crafting phase. That's all it really is. I joke about like the 2-week crafting phase, but it really is just like there's no reason for it. There's no like server goal or anything like that. It's just playing Minecraft for the hell of it. It is a decently vanilla server, but it's got a couple of extra like goodies and stuff like that. I'm eating a croissant. Croissant? Okay. Put myself in the corner where I belong. It's not a phase, Mom. Hi, Kiki. What's up? How you doing? That emote is funny and amazing. I'm glad you like it. It's not a phase, Mom. Also, sorry for my owls. I know they're just hooting and hollering in the background. That's one of the mods that we have added on. There? Okay. Okay! Should be good to go. Oh, sorry. What the hell is a golden kappa train? What does that mean? What is that? What the hell? Switch is so odd. It's a hype train? Is it? Wait, were people doing things? I'm not getting the activity for it if people are doing stuff. My god. People are definitely doing things and I can't see any of it. And I don't think there's any alerts or anything. Oh no, there we go. I am seeing it. Oh! Okay, I missed it. Anonymous gifter. Thank you! And then thank you. And Rayless. Oh my god, with Prime. With the Prime. Thanks. I need like, where's the activity feed on this thing? Hold on. Can I just see? What the hecky? Oh, there we go. There was pop-ups. Stupid stuff in the way. I see. Now I have it properly. Okay. Fellow Prime subber, let's go. I'm sure Mom Paka is probably gonna swap to Prime sub at some point too, but she had used her Prime sub, so she had to get the founder's badge somehow, you know? Okay. So let me show you a couple of things. I don't really have like a building. I have a meadow right now. I've used these like purple, I think they're jacaranda trees, to surround my intended base area. I haven't actually made anything here yet, but I've like surrounded it with these trees. I haven't made anything yet because I'm being really picky about it, and I kind of want to do like elvish sort of buildings. And it sounds like a lot of work, and I don't know how I want to do it yet, so I haven't gotten to that point. But I have a bunch of, like, unorganized trash chests that you can rage at looking at. I've got a shulker because there's a couple of mods that add, like, these loot boxes and stuff that you can find. And Rayless and B both found some with shulker shells in them, so most people have shulker boxes already, which is fantastic for like starting a server. It's so nice. And then if you saw, sorry, I noticed that my farm was ready to go, so I'm doing this before I show you more stuff. I get distracted easy. Hello, Puck! How you doing? Yay for trash. Wait, do my... Fuck, why? What the? Oh, I see. I see. I need to change keybinds or something. My usual like wave button is programmed to be something else for waypoint stuff. Hello, BR! B's on? Oh? Is B streaming? I know she was going to, so I don't know if she's already in or what, but... So these over here, if you were curious about all of this stuff, are from a mod called Animal Pens. It's a kind of quick and easy mod that lets you capture animals in cages and then put them into these little like boxes like this, and then do pretty much all of your animal breeding and like anything that you need. Like you could see here, like these are ready to eat more. I can grab some stuff from this turtle or this chicken. My bees are ready to harvest. My armadillos, etc. So it just makes it a little bit easier to kind of do all of your animal breeding in one small location without all of the extra sound effects or anything like that, and it also reduces lag a lot. Because, like, I have 191 chickens. And I would not be able to have 191 chickens in a normal server without extra lag. I have 162 tropical fish. So, yeah. I still wanted to collect a couple of extra ones. And also my sheep are actually not here. They're near spawn because I was using them to sell wool off to villagers because I've been making a spawn village. What does one do with 191 chickens? Well, I can use a bucket to collect a bunch of eggs from them. So if I wanted to like make cakes or stuff, I could do that. Thank you guys for the hype train. You all are so silly. So yeah, I could get a bucket and I could get eggs, or I could get I could use a sword and just like smack them and get chicken and feathers. So yeah, I missed a golden copper trade. I'm so sorry. Wowee. The Twitch is so gamified, it's so weird. Okay, so over here, I wanted to show you guys, there's a palm tree. Also, there's giant flowers over there. I really like that biome, it's very cute. Mompaka is actually living in one of those biomes. That's another thing, I'm playing this, server with a bunch of my, like, VTuber friends or, like, content friends or stuff like that, but I also am playing, both Mompaka and Alpapa are playing, so, playing with parental people, too. This is my horny goat hole. My horny goat hole. Where you basically, okay, I need to actually replace some of the goats in here. You take a trapdoor, you enter the horny goat hole, you come over here, put the trapdoor down, you come in here, and then... Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh. You just wait. And they'll charge you. And they'll drop their horns. But only a couple horns are left on these goats, so I actually need to trade them out for different goats. There goes another one. This is my horny goat hole. Owie. Look, I got 3 horns from just sitting in there for half a second. The horns are really helpful because... Can I please have horny goat horns? Yeah, you can have some of my goat horns. If you just come over to my place, it's like a like a small run towards the dark oak forest, and then you can just grab a couple of goat horns from the chest. These are helpful because I added a couple extra. Oh, that is music. Sorry, just checking. Okay, it's fine. I distracted myself so easy. I added a couple extra mods that let you call your horse, your cat, your dog, your parrot, pretty much any of your like normal default Minecraft pets by using a horn, like a little goat horn sort of thing. It's like the horse collar horn mod for Skyrim is what it reminds me of. So yeah. So that's another little thing I've made. I don't really have too much. Where did my meat go? Oh yeah, I put all my meat into a box. I have a couple of wolves, and I already got them armor. These are my owls. They blink and stuff. They're really cute. They do also do the thing where like they swerve their head around sometimes. Also, apparently they're pretty strong because they kicked the shit out of somebody's ass. I forget who. I also made... I don't have a happy... Okay, I have a happy ghast. I have a dried happy ghast, but I actually haven't done my happy ghast yet. I need to do that. But that's another thing that you can call, yeah. This is another kind of farm that I've built. Basically, you stick armadillos into the middle here. And then you use a splash potion of infestation on the armadillos. You set this campfire underneath them, and they'll just constantly spawn silverfish. And then you come over here and you kick the shit out of the silverfish. You get so many levels from it. So easy. But it was... a couple of my armadillos did die from it, so I need more spider eyes so that I can breed more armadillos before I stick them back in there again. I want a couple extra armadillos so I don't lose too many of them. I usually stick like 24 in there. And then when I pulled them back out, I had like 16 or 17 left, I think. Well, I have 18 here, but I think I had 4 outside, so I probably had like 14 that I picked up. Hi, Bad! How you doing? What other stuff? I should show you guys like Raylus's base and stuff like that, or like the other thing that I've been making. I've been making a spawn town. Oh, they're breeding. Oh my god! He got a poppy out! I love when they have poppies. What do you mean the new church? What do you mean the new church? What did you do? So I've been working on a spawn town. I actually need to remove those and move. I wanted to move my tree farm for this, somewhere else. But, so this is gonna be like basically the villager breeding area. It's gonna have a couple extra houses here, and they all have a lot of beds in them. But I wanted to... Oh my god, look at them all. I wanted to have a place where I could, just keep farming more and more villagers. And then I can take them to other places, like here. This is like a little wool shop where you can like buy wool or beds or stuff like that. That's why my sheep collection is all over here. You can see my little sheep pen. I come and I do this, and then I go over to these boys, and I just sell them all my wool real quick to make a couple extra bucks. And then I go stick that into... There's like a chest back here that I've been collecting emeralds and stuff like that over time. Eventually, I'm gonna have a couple of these like... So these shops aren't supposed to be like the very important ones. What mod is that? Animal Pen. I think it's just Animal Pen. Bad, if you go on my YouTube... actually here, hold on. Let me just... Does this work? Yeah, it does. Okay, if you go on my YouTube, and you look at the stream for today, the description has a list of all of the mods that we have. I put together a big doc of them all with links and everything. But I think it's just Animal Pen is what that one's called. So yeah, this zone isn't supposed to be like the big shopping district. This is supposed to be like a tiny little like town living area sort of situation. Why are there wolves inside of this house? How did you get in here? Is it the wolf picture? How and why did you get in here? I mean, I guess you can stay here, but like, why? Okay. Oh, thank you, Rend. So this isn't supposed to be the main marketplace. This is just like silly little, like the loom sort of sellers. I'll probably put, this will probably be, probably masonry stuff. Because that gets you like terracotta and glazed terracotta and stuff like that. So these are the smaller shops. And then we're gonna have like I'm gonna make a bigger marketplace building, probably somewhere over here-ish or something. And then I will have a small casino, because there's a mod that we have that adds in little like slot machines, so I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna add in a couple things. And a command. I actually don't want to add a command to it because I like redirecting people to my YouTube. But I appreciate the effort. What the hell? Someone's got a camel over there. Who has a camel? Is that Dew? Did Dew get a camel? Wowie. So yeah, this is just gonna be the villager breeding zone. Have a couple of small marketplace stalls, maybe like one more here, or maybe two more, who knows. Then we'll get the big marketplace that's gonna have like the book vendors and stuff like that. Then we will have a small casino. Probably a crop farm sort of thing, so people can grab crops. Right now, the spawn point is like this little mound right here, and I'll probably change that later on. But that's just where the spawn point is right now. Let's go to Raylus's house. What does he mean by church? So this is Raylus's place. He gave people shulker boxes and stuff before. He lives in kind of like a little magic forest area. Also, this over here, up at top over here, is Morp's place. Oh, he has a little pond. Oh my god, he put his sea otter in. Look at the sea otter. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, it's just relaxing. He's just a little guy. Oh my god. There's two of them? Where's the other? Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Precious babies. This one is a little bit underwater. This one's just got its nose up above the water. They're so cute. Holy shit. No idea what those sticky pistons into hoppers are for. That's crazy. Or were for. Because I think he's moved a lot of this. This used to be his storage system, but I think he's moved it. This is his hole. I love showing off my friends' holes. Hello, Connor. Here's his enchanting area. Nothing special. Why the hell aren't I notified about these things? That red building is the church? Oh, that? What is this? What kind of church is this? What is this a church for? Also, I might put myself on the other side of the screen just so you guys can see chat stuff happening. I don't like being on this side of the screen, but I'll deal with it. I'll live, I guess. I prefer the other side of the screen, actually. No, this isn't a public server, Connor, unfortunately. This is just for, like, 5 or 6 friends of mine. And my parents. So, unfortunately, I'm not having people join me. Oh, okay. Holes are great. Okay. Okay. What is this a church for? Red building is a church. Top secret. Keep out. Oh. Oh, there's bees. Oh my god. They all just came rushing. Why are there bees? Oh my god. What is this? What the hell is this? Is this Dew's head? You worshipping Dew? He says this is a church. What are you worshipping? Why are there so many bees up here? Holy shit, dude. I think the goals want to sacrifice Dew for the copper in her blood. I see. Wowie. I bleed iron, not copper. Ah, bees. Wait, I just realized I don't think you guys are seeing the full Minecraft screen. Yeah, it's like pushed off to the side a little bit. Hold on. Oh, it's too big. No wonder you couldn't see chat. I need to, like, resize it, I think. On my own. Like that, and then... That's almost right. There we go. That's about right. Okay, now you can see chat and stuff like that. Sorry. Okay. So... Shifting a couple things around really quickly. Well... Perfect. Okay. See? Now you can see chat. So this is Raylus's... This is his auto sorter. He's been playing a lot with the new copper golems. Thank God I ended up getting us the animal pen mod because I feel like having so many different golems doing a million different tasks is probably gonna get to the point where it causes some server lag. So thank God I made sure that we had something to, you know, lessen that a little. That's insane, dude. They're doing their best. He's been working so hard at trying to get his copper golem stuff set up. It's been wild. Yeah, it's like a makeshift supercomputer. It's definitely interesting. So that's what Rayless has been up to. Alongside, he went into the nether and got us like happy ghasts. Looks like he's using jacaranda trees for something too. I wanted to get a horse. I got a mod. I just put a mod in that lets you see horse stats. So I wanted to get some good horses and like start horse breeding and stuff like that. And also make myself a better mule because I really like mules. He just needs to make sure he waxes his golems. Yeah, there's a reason that he has so many of, like, the oxidized golems. He keeps forgetting to wax all of them. I think copper golems are the thing to finally get me into the recent versions of Minecraft. Yeah, they're really interesting. I like them. Show us Monpaka's base? I will. I'm just, I'm getting the... get wax when they earn it is crazy. I'm just, making sure I look over everything in this area really quickly. He should just use an axe to shine them back up again, to be honest. He should, but he doesn't. How long has the server been around? 4 days. This is the 4th day. Actually, technically, 3 days, because the first day that I bought the server, was a different map. And I have already... we wiped that one and we started over again. And then I think we wiped a second time and started over again because we swapped to fabric. So I'd say actually like 2 days or so. But Rayless got incredibly lucky with the things that he's been... No. Okay, so there's this mod that lets you get treasure. If you're like mining, your mining level will go up and stuff like that, that's fine. But you also eventually get like treasures. Hold on. Let me show you the book for it. It's called Mine Treasure. So you get the ability to have like, some of them are biome specific chests or stuff like that, or different stone types. But you get these treasure chests that pop up in front of you. A lot of the time they're like common or rare, but fucking Rayless over here got a legendary one and an epic one really quickly. These are the spawn rates for him, so I don't know how the hell he's doing it. I don't know what the hell kind of crack he's on to be so lucky, but I assume it's because he plays a lot of gacha games and trading card games and stuff like that, and he just like keeps, you know, his luck for those isn't as good, right? So he keeps all that luck and it goes straight into Minecraft. I say that, but he's gotten so lucky in Umamusume pulls too, so I'm actually lying to myself. So he's gotten a shit ton of things. He got like shulker shells and netherite armor and like ridiculous enchants on things, and that made it super fast for him to get everything else that he's gotten. So he's been going crazy. Like I said, I don't even have a house. I live in these chests. This is all I've got. I live in these chests. I explored a lot, so I have a lot of animals, like turtles and stuff. And then I've been making a villager town. And that's all I've been doing. I don't even have, like... I'm wearing this netherite chestplate. That's just because B picked up 2 of them. And also got 2 netherite pickaxes from the same sort of thing, the loot chests. God, I'm like coughing a lot. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. Misha, thank you for stopping by! I hope you have a good day too. So yeah, I would say it's probably been like 2 days or so. We have been playing a lot for those 2 days, so if it seems like we have a lot of stuff, that's probably true. Level 202, by the way. He's level 202 in mining. I think I'm over 100. Wait. I'm 118. And this'll show you, like, what you get extra. Like, I have a bit of extra mining speed because of it. Ugh. I'm coughing so much. So yeah, he's gotten a shit ton of stuff. So if it seems like he's, like, way farther than the rest of us, that's all it is. Let me go back to his place, and then go back to showing you dues. And then we'll hop over to, Monpaka's. I also invited a couple extra friends onto the server earlier, like my friend, Golden Diver, and, my other friend Freya. So they'll probably hop in at some point. Freya I need to get her Minecraft username for and whitelist her still. But Diver I already got. So I don't know when he'll hop in, but I'll probably play. So, this is Honeydew's place. She doesn't have my head yet, but she has other people's heads. These are cute books, holy shit. She's got a couple dogs. She has puppies. I gave her dog armor. I don't know if she used it yet. Looks like not yet, which is fine. She gave him different colored collars, which is cute. And then she was working on her house. Oh, look at this. Oh, what is this? Fur planks. Neat. She's doing fur and maple, I guess. I thought she was gonna do, pale logs. But I think she swapped out. Maybe because I was using pale logs, or maybe because she found fur and it just looked a little bit more interesting. I like the moss roof. Very cute. Gonna sneak in. Look at this! Oh, I love this enchanting room. With the, like, maple leaves on the floor. These are pale oak. Oh, so she used pale oak for some of the flooring stuff. Cute! Yeah, I like this. This is very cute. So that's Dew's place. And she's got her happy gas wandering around here, too. It does look nice. Very nice. Also, her bees are all up here. Chillin'. That's her fir tree farm, I assume. And she's got firefly bushes all over the place, so it'll light up at night. The spawn town you could see is down over there. I think that is Dew. I think that's Dew on a camel. I think she's running around on a camel over there or something. Yeah, for a couple days it is pretty amazing. It's not, we don't have as much stuff as it feels like we have, you know? Like, there's still a lot that we haven't gotten to yet. We've only just barely scraped the surface of the nether. I mean, Rayless has already gone bed mining, but, like, most of us have only, like, barely scratched the surface of stuff. So, alright, hold on just a second. There we go. Okay. Sorry. I felt like I was looking to the side a little bit too much. The floating copper golem is so funny. So that's the spawn town that I was working on. Then, there's Bee's place and Mompaka's place. We'll go to Mompaka's place first. I think Alpapa and Mompaka have decided to be in around the same zone. Mompaka was talking about potentially moving at some point, but I think she's just committed to where she's at now. She's just working with it. Let me in the same area for now, okay. Mompaka's flower forest. So this is a little bit further out, but not super far out. She's been working. She does live in one of these big giant flower biomes, which I really love these giant flowers. They're so cute. She's got a little farm. She has a camel. I think this is what she said was her safety box. So she comes over here and sits in here when it's nighttime or stuff. Is this a... Oh my god, I thought that was a firefly bottle. That's the light bulb. Right. She's got her normal little farm here. You can turn it on and off the light bulb? Interesting. And then down over here is her house. It's covered in trellises. That's what all these are. And then she's got like flowers that are slowly crawling up the sides. She'll probably try and cover this whole thing if I had to guess. Also, it looks like she's made some of the hanging pots and stuff from Beautify. These are really cute. Oh, using the trellises as a fence is so smart, actually. Oh, I didn't know you could climb them like a ladder. Cute. I haven't played Minecraft since around 2014. It's weird, but weirdly pretty to see such vibrant colors and a full-fledged lighting system in this game. Yeah, well, it's not vanilla. There are some mods that I'm using. This shader, I forget which shader I'm using right now, actually. I'm using, video settings, shader packs. I'm using Complementary Reimagined, but I messed with some of the settings for it, so it's a little bit more customized. Also, this is like giant grass from the giant flower biome, and it makes you slow when you walk through it. But it makes the water really pretty. The lighting and stuff is super nice. And then, yeah, this biome in particular is very vibrant green. But yeah, this is Monpaka's place. She's been working on it. She's working right now, so she's not in-game or anything, but looks like she has Bee's head on a pike. That's interesting. Papa's been strip mining near the house. My river segment is where I go fish and where my sugarcane farm is. Which part of the river? Down, oh, this way? We're here? Not sure where all Papa's been strip mining, but I mean, it's just a strip mine. There's not too much to see there. I have to show you guys my strip mine. Oh, over here. With this barrel, probably. Yeah. Also, putting a torch on it is smart. Somebody accidentally, they came across the barrel in the wilderness, and I think they thought it was, like, just a free barrel, so they kind of stole the stuff that was in it. This is where she goes fishing. So yeah, that's Monpaka's place, and then we'll go over to Bee's house. It would be that exact barrel they took all my fish. Oh no! What a shame. Happens to the best of us, really. Monpaka collecting Bee's head is kind of scary, though. It is interesting. I'm not sure why Monpaka has Bee's head on a pike, but, oh, and she's got, like, a dripstone farm over there, and then she's got her animal pen set up. Oh, lots of different color sheep. What Minecraft skin are you using? I am using one that was made for me of, like, my current model and stuff like that. I, unfortunately, can't remember who made it for me. I think if you search on the Minecraft skin decks for KoziiChu, they had all of my skins listed on there. But it was made very nicely by a fan sometime last year. So I'm using that one. Me collecting heads is a thing. You should have seen me on Pasta's last couple of servers. That's fair. That is fair. Let's go to Bee's place. So Bee is living in kind of a really cool little cave system. This is like a little, like, island area that she made in here. With, a beehive. She wants more bees, as far as I know. And then if you look down here, there's more cave. And then look up, there's like a couple of spots where the sun comes through and stuff like that. Very cool cave system. She's got a couple animals. Her cat and owl. And then it looks like she's been building up a little bit and expanding some upstairs. Pretty cool. She's sending out a warning to all who dare to intrude and defile her humble abode. Oh my god. I don't know what this is at all. Is this a spawner or something? Sounds like one. No clue what she was making there, but yeah, so Bee has been playing with, she's starting to play with some spawners and stuff like that, or like mob farms and stuff like that, because she hasn't played Minecraft in a long time, and she wanted to fuck around with some of that stuff. Oh, she's over here. How can I get over there? Is it this way? No. How do I get to that spot? Oh, I think this is- oh my god, she's really turned this into a cherry blossom. I gave her so many cherry blossom saplings, this actually makes perfect sense. I gave her, like, multiple stacks of cherry blossom saplings. So, this is fair. She made a whole ass cherry blossom forest. Hello, Giuliano! What's up? Whoa, a little bit laggy on my model. Oh, calm down, model. Lower FPS settings, and... Is there anything else I can do? Particles? Minimal particles. Entity distance. Entity shadows. Okay. That seems better. Okay, cool. Give her a second, she's locked the fuck in. Hello. Oh my god, raiders! Hello! Hi! Sorry. Yes, I was locked the fuck in. I was just changing some of my settings and stuff. Hello, guys! How you doing? What's up? Ooh, sorry. Shifting around a little bit. Hi, Sotek. How have you been? How's life? I kind of fell off the face of the earth for a little while, but I'm coming back and getting back into the swing of things again. Nice to see you. Yeah. You've been good. You've been. What were you doing today? What were you hanging out and doing over there? Relatively new here, so I'm not sure what to speak right away. That's okay. You don't have to talk immediately. Just hang out and stuff like that. You're cool. Hello, Slain! Also, for anybody who's wondering about, if you're in the Twitch side and you're wondering who I'm talking to, I'm also multi-streaming over on YouTube. I'm typically a YouTube streamer, but I recently got my, affiliate. Well, I mean, I've had the ability to get it for a long time, but I recently finally committed to it because people kept asking if I could get them emotes and stuff on Twitch. Some Total War! Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Have you... Sotek, you seem like the kind of person that would like it. Have you heard of, like, Manor Lords? I think it's called? I keep seeing videos about that game recently. I kinda wanna play it. I have no idea why I thought about that just now, but I did. Heard of it, haven't played it yet though. Yeah, right? I keep hearing about it constantly. It looks good, but I just haven't got it yet. Then again, I also want to do another Dwarf Fortress phase and some other things, and I want to play Disco Elysium because I've actually still never played it, and there's a lot that I want to do. I have too many things on my mind again. How's your day? It's been pretty good. Currently doing groundwork for the server's next event happening in December. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's go back home. Oops. So I do want to work on the spawn town that I was making, the spawn villager town. I'd like to try and get a couple of the villagers for like books. How do I make a... Is it lectern? Yeah, it's a lectern. Slabs and bookshelves. Okay. I've been trying to collect a bunch of my sugarcane anyways to make more paper. So that's fine. One more here. And then... Do I have more Leather? I do. Yes. Nice. Oh, I can already make bush. Oh, I'm holding some books, right? Yes. I'll just make all of those. And then I just need some half slabs. Which, oh my god, a spruce, that's fine. Actually, I think I have oak on me too, don't I? No, I just use that to make the... That's okay. Okay. Lectern. I need one more set of these. Alright, 8 lecterns. So that'll get us a couple of villagers that do books, and I can just like reset them a couple times, see if I can get like mending and stuff like that for people. So we can get a couple of good enchants. You're gonna go get food? Okay, I hope you have a good meal. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid the side of my river for sugarcane, I've got a bunch. I also put a bunch around my side of the river over here. Last event was a fishing event where all items with special made poles had a point value, and they had 15 minutes, and the winner at the end with the most points received a chest full of goodies. That's cute! Yeah, it's really cute. Hell yeah. I might do like event kind of things on this server. Cause I mean, I'm just fucking around on here anyways, but I have admin powers and stuff like that, so I can like set up a kind of mini event for people where I'll give them a reward after they do something. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I have a lot of sugarcane along my river. I don't actually want to harvest it right now because 8 is enough to start with, but I'm gonna have to make a couple of extra chests probably over there so that I can put down random shit that I've got. Let's see. I've got 2 over here, or 3 over here right now. Well, I guess that's fine. So, I've been using, well, scaffolding, of course. Feed my sheep this. 172 sheep is wild. How much wool do I get from one shearing? That's so much. Wowee. Come here. Thank you for the money. 16 emeralds just for one shearing is pretty good. I keep that's my trash can. My void bundle. I just keep it in the corner of my inventory in case I need it. Yeah, this time around it's gonna be a bunch of dispensers with the same fishing idea, but traps and other things over the area that we've chatted previously about in a previous video. Nice! First event was robot races. Robot races! Essentially built a racetrack from the ground up, and one of the add-ons is mech capabilities, and I got the racing variants, and there was a race. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I have I know my Discord is a little bit confusing, but if you look under gaming, there's a Minecraft chat. It's one of those like thread things. I felt like it was gonna be a little bit easier to do threads like that, so whatchamacallit, we wouldn't have to worry about too many channels for like various things. I should also post some pictures in there. So okay, so I've been making these out of these are maple logs, which I think I'm gonna have to make a new farm before I do anything else so that I can get more maple wood. So I'll quickly do that first thing. I was gonna do it over there in like my zone. This is where I had the previous tree farm, but it was just like 4. How many blocks up with this actually? Hold on. Oh. Oh, please. Scaffolding, please. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 up, and then I can put the thing on top. Alright, that's fine. It's mecha something, and they have the capabilities helping you plant, harvest, mine, cut down trees. Oh, that's cute. I've been keeping this server pretty decently vanilla so far. There's a couple of things like that. Ooh. Ow. There's a couple of extra things like that that are like, there's dog folk, which are like a companion that you can get that can carry swords and like follow you around and stuff like that, but it's nothing super big. Hi, Lippo! Hello, how you doing? What's up? Did I already make you a mod? I did not. Hold on. Mod. Ugh. There we go. Nice. You don't have to do anything. Just in case. I don't know how Twitch works. Just in case. Just on the off chance. Oh, in fact, there you go. There's something to do right now. That's so funny. That timing is incredible, actually. Wowee. Oh, that's so funny, dude. It's on the Xbox One Realms. That's why they're add-ons. Ah, add-ons, not mods. Makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna go make a quick tree farm. What? Dumping into the distance. There does seem to be a lot of bots that are around these days that like try and get you to buy followers again. I know it's always been a thing, but it just feels like it's a little bit more common recently. I think I need to clear out this area a little bit more first. Oh, we also have a gravestones mod on this server. The gravestones mod that I got, I'm actually really, really happy about because, holy shit, dude. It's the first gravestones mod that I've gotten that, it keeps your entire inventory. There's some server lag. Since about the time when my dad got one, actually. It's not a lot. But there is a little bit. It's like 60 ticks behind or something like that. Sorry, I got distracted by it. He's strip mining? Yeah. That could be part of it. I'm trying to figure out what is causing the lag on this server. Cause like there was some lag that was definitely being caused because step away for 2 seconds. I know exactly right. There's some lag that's being caused by the fact that the server kind of got to its limit in RAM usage pretty quickly. Hopefully this lag doesn't continue too much. Get one of those every stream now, if not multiple. Follow seller bots are weird. Most have somewhat cohesive names now, though. That's true. I think they probably have more cohesive names because they're probably using hacked accounts. They're probably using, because it seems like there's been a massive amount of usernames and password combos that have been shared around recently by some like, I wouldn't, not like hacker organizations, but like a list of compiled usernames and passwords that were gotten from like data leaks and stuff like that. I think there was a big list of those that went around, and then there's been a lot of people doing the whole like image hack thing on Discord recently. So I think people picked up a lot of extra usernames and stuff to turn into bots. Yeah. Unfortunate. But you know, it is what it is. But. I don't want to make too big of an area. But I want a nice, decent sized one for these maple trees. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did on the other maple tree farm that I used to have, which is put like the blocks above them. I'm just gonna put some glass up into the sky and use that to stop the trees from getting too big. There we go. I can think. Yeah, there's a little bit of server lag. That could be because people are like exploring or stuff like that though, because it seemed like there was some exploring that was causing lag the last time I checked. It's not to the point where like I'm seeing blocks disappear and reappear or anything like that, so I'm just monitoring it and hoping that it doesn't get too bad. I also am a little bit curious if it depends on the amount of chunks that are being loaded simultaneously. So like B lives kind of far away, Mompaka lives kind of far away. Rayless, Do, Morp, and I are in a very similar area, but not quite the same, so we're still loading a couple extra chunks here too. With Skyrail systems that link them together, so anywhere on the server. Oh, 10-person server, auto furnace farm, auto iron farm. Yeah, I'm gonna make an iron farm near the spawn town that I'm making too. Lame. That was a dig spot. I added one mod that adds these, basically like these little event sort of things that pop up sometimes. Like when you go farming, you'll get like a little mini game where extra crops spawn and you can just go around and pick them all up. Or you'll sometimes come across those like dig spots, which get you extra treasures and loot and stuff. And then there's bubbles that you can find while fishing that'll give you a guaranteed treasure if you catch. Pretty neat. I actually really like those. There's a couple, so I added like three different things that give like extra loot like that. One of them is that one. One of them is a mod that gives you chests if you are mining. And then one of them gives you loot bags from monsters that you defeat. And I think of the three of them, my favorite is the one that does like the little mini games and stuff like that. Cute. Any goal in mind for the server or just an in-between projects? It's here. It's kind of just like an in-between thing. Just chilling on it, hanging out and doing Minecraft because we kind of felt like it. I wasn't even like necessarily planning to stream it or make it content. Why is it lagging so much? Is that just me? That is just me. It hasn't done it in a while. It's just me. It's probably because I have so many things running. I'm just getting like stuck on things. Should I show you to my mom? I don't know. Do you want to? Does your mom like streamers? Computer go burr. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I can turn down or turn off or stuff like that. Population distance? I have 10 chunks. Render distance. 10 chunks. That might help. Kinda seems like it already helped a bit. Maybe not. Minecraft is so therapeutic. It can be. Honestly, it's really nice. I think everyone goes through like their 2-week Minecraft phases every once in a while. I've been watching these videos lately of people that started forever worlds for Minecraft. I've been tempted to do that. But like the problem with a forever world is that it has to be vanilla. Like entirely vanilla, so that you can keep going through whatever new updates or stuff like that without breaking anything. I don't know if I could go back to entirely vanilla. I feel like all the like extra tweaks and stuff like that, I really I don't know if I can live without that stuff. Is the 9th or 10th month of the server being active? Oh my god! 9 or 10 months of a server being active with like only a 10-person server is actually kind of wild. Wow. That's cool. I don't think my mom is too aware what a streamer is, let alone a VTuber. I mean, it's up to you. I'm moving artwork. I'm gonna fill in this area. Still a couple slots open. There's only 6 of us active. Still, 6 people active in a server like that is kind of cool. What is causing my lag? Is there anything else I can turn down? Mice obtained. Oh, Rayless was probably exploring again. That's probably why we're getting the tick lag again. I think at any time we're like spawning new chunks is when we're getting server lag. But otherwise we are decently okay. Performance. I don't know what else I can change. I don't want to turn off my shader. Is there anything in the shader that can be lower performance? What if I go potato profile? It's loading. Slowly. How much money was the server? Like what quality? The server currently... Oh, that's a little too potato. A little bit much, I feel like. I could go like a bit higher. The server is currently set at 16 gigabytes of RAM for up to 16 people, I believe, is the limit. And that is about 40, I think, a month, but I don't know if we're gonna keep it more than a month, you know, so I was happy to just like fork that over. I'm running it on G portal. There we go. Dedicated wham. Yeah, it's 16 gigabytes right now. Though I might upgrade again to 18 because 18 is the maximum that they can do, and I might as well. It's only like an extra $5 or something like that, you know. And if it's only an extra $5, it's not the worst. Had 22 people on a create server with 8 gigabytes of RAM. The 2 processors at 5.4 gigahertz made the most difference. Yeah, there's only one processor on this one. Okay, this is fine. This looks good and runs well. I got the stupid glare on the grass back though. I need to fix that. Fuck. Changed my settings to remove that glare and I don't know where it was. It was like lens flare intensity. lower that too. Yet sun bloom strength, lower that a little bit too. Put like 20 on that. Other. Atmosphere. Please. Materials? Lighting. Where is it? Performance? Block reflection quality off. Turn that shit off. I don't want block reflection. It blinds the hell out of me. Grass glare is crazy. Okay, that's so much better. Fuck yeah. Anyways, so yeah, G-Portal probably isn't like the best server host that I could have picked, but it was an easy one. G-Portal is also the same host that I used for the V Rising server that I was playing on 2 months ago or so, which I didn't really stream, but I was just playing it with my friends casually. I got high for the first time yesterday with an edible and just laughed for like 10 minutes and got much more daring. It was only 10 milligrams. I've been having some like weed tea lately. I haven't in a couple of days, and I might get some more. I might pick up some extra. It's all just CBT teas, so it doesn't have like any THC in it. So it doesn't like make you high necessarily, it just relaxes you a bit. But I was considering getting one of the teas that has, I think it's like 20 milligrams CBD, 10 THC or something like that. They have a couple of different tea styles, and that's a little bit cheaper than edibles. Edibles kind of cost a shit ton, to be honest. Edibles are pricey. Because I always get the gummies if I'm getting edibles. Or actually, not always. I've also had like weed lemonade. And let me tell you right now, the first time that I got like a weed lemonade, it was good. It tasted good. It was like it worked. But I didn't know that the whole bottle was 100 milligrams. And I drank 3/4 of it in one sitting while also drinking alcohol. So I got crossfaded and really high, and I felt like I was dying. And that happened last off-kai. Not this last off-kai, the last off-kai I went to. So it was like, not this year, last year at off-kai. Lemonade, it wasn't carbonated. I thought I was dying. I was not good. Thankfully, I had both Honey and Miyako near me, and Honey does a lot of weed. And Miyako, is, like, medically trained, right? So I was sitting there, I kept checking my heart rate, because at the time I was having panic attacks a lot, so I had a Fitbit on me at all times so that I could watch my heart rate and see how bad it was. So I kept checking my heart rate. It was like 130, and I was sitting there near Miyako and Honey, and I was like, I think I'm dying. I don't know what's happening, please. And then eventually I got to the point where it was like maybe 10 p.m. or something like that, maybe 9 p.m. I don't know. And I was like, I think I had to go back to the Airbnb. I can't go to any more parties. I'm dying. So I went back and I took a nap. It was a good choice. I was okay after that. I calmed down. My heart rate was really high the entire convention anytime I was near other people. So, like, I was kind of just freaking out to begin with. So going back to the Airbnb and, like, being able to relax a little bit helped out. Not only with, like, my heart rate, but with the high. It was an interesting night. Do not the crossfade. I've been crossfaded before. At Anime Expo and the other offkai that I went to. We had like we went to a bunch of mixers, and the mixers, a lot of them had like free drinks that you could get. And Honey had edibles for those too. So I went to those and that was fine. But it was just, I did not realize that lemonade was so strong. I didn't know it was 100 milligrams. If I knew it was 100 milligrams, I would have taken a couple of sips and then not touched the rest of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was the convention with the roof leak. The Anime Expo that we went to had the roof leak, and it like ruined a couple of things for people's booths. It was crazy, dude. Don't get crossfaded when you're drinking like fucking 70 milligrams of weed lemonade, maybe. That con was insane. There was a lot of things stolen and stuff like that during that Anime Expo. It was a whole ass time. There was people that were like insulting us from afar and like talking shit about our VTubers while we were standing in their vicinity. I think Pia like was standing next to somebody who was like shit talking her, or like no, was talking about her. I think it was literally like, oh, are they at the convention or something like that? And Pia was like, yeah, I'm right here. And they were like, I can't believe that you're like exposing yourself to me right now. Like, you're a VTuber. Like, you shouldn't be telling me that you're here. And she was like, you literally asked. I am standing right here. I can say yes. My third boss, I think, had a booth at that show. He was a manga dealer as well. Comic Crick. Oh, nice. Yeah, right? Oh, okay, because he was asking, I remember, because he was asking about the cutouts, because he was like, oh, are they gonna sign their cutouts? Are they at the convention, and will they sign the cutouts if we buy them? And she was like, yeah, I'm right here, I can sign it and say whatever you want on it. And he was like, what the fuck? How do they know they're not in a really well-made VR chat world? How do any of us know that we're not living in a simulation? Huh? Yeah, because of the auction. Oh god, that was still crazy. So wild. Actually 8. And then I can place the block on top like that. His immersion! What? I'm so silly, of course. I have to keep this random guy's immersion in mind. What was I thinking? Because we're paying by the month, simulations would use percentage of the year. And years wouldn't be based on- wait. Years wouldn't be based on random solar motion. What?! My dad's talking about if we're living in a simulation or not. If life was a simulation, could I do this, big chungus? Hello! What's up? How you doing? Until the day I can eat a book to learn stuff, I will not believe the simulation. Do you guys, hold on. Have you guys ever seen that Twitter that's like world, updates? Hold on, what is it called? Oh god. I don't know what it's called. I'm following it. If I can figure out. Is it this? No, that's actual world updates. World update? No, not that. Fuck! I don't know what it's called anymore. I don't remember it. I'm talking about, basically there's a Twitter that you can follow that does updates as if the world is a video game. And so they'll be like updated cats to knock over things 13% more. Or like, you know what I mean? I love that shit. You think that account got sold? It probably did. I think a lot of the meme accounts like that got sold. Which is so sad. The world patch notes! Yeah, wait, hold on. World patch notes. That's not it. This one? That's also not it. Fuck. Earth patch notes. No. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know. I can't find it. It might be gone. It's possible. Earth updates? I think this is it, but I do think it got sold and it's not as good anymore. Because now it's only like one single update every time, and it's just like a picture meme and then like whatever update they want to add to it instead of like actual patch notes lists. That was way funny. They shouldn't have sold that, but at the same time, if they're just gonna make like extra bank because they sell like a silly little meme thing, I get it. Do it every 7 blocks. In the words of Speedy Twitter, the everything app, no, never have and never will use it. I use it for, VTubing stuff. 8, I believe. The good one died in 2022, it looks like. That's probably true. Also, it's time to sleep. The guy replacing actors in movie clips with a velociraptor? Then he stopped doing it. Oh, man. I follow a lot of those meme accounts. Have you guys seen Peeled Pokemon too? That one's good. Facebook and YouTube. I don't use Facebook. I feel like I probably should make a Facebook for VTubing stuff, because I think that there are still a lot of people that go on there, but... Not Peeled. Peeled Pokemon is so funny. Take the money is probably always good advice. Yeah, right? Like... Get bank, honestly. Can you explain what the glass block over the tree does? It just slows its upward growth or what? Yeah, so if you have trees that like, for instance, my jacaranda trees, a lot of them are this smaller tree like that, but a couple of them are this really, really big poofed out tree. And they can kind of be annoying to cut down if you're just like trying to do a quick little like farm and go sort of situation. So you put a block above them about, I think I'm putting it about 9 blocks above it. Because I'm going up 8 and then putting it on top of the 8th block. So I think that's 9 blocks up. And it keeps it from getting to that bigger tree size. So it'll only be the size of tree that you can cut down really quickly. You don't have to worry about it. Helpful for these kind of farms. Gonna head to sleep. It was nice stopping by, Yippee. Huh, okay. I hope you have a good night, Hannah. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. Makes sense. Cool. I figured it had to be something like that. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Sounds too complicated for my caveman brain. I mean, make tree smaller so easy to cut. Are your building skills? Well, If you never watched me play Minecraft on the Mythical SMP, there's a playlist on my YouTube that you guys can get to from the Mythical SMP. Specifically the SMP. I don't think I did anything super interesting in the Cobblemon one. But the Mythical SMP, I made a giant fuck-off fish church, which you should be able to see in the last episode of that series. And, I was pretty damn proud of my giant fuck-off fish church. I made... The fish church actually was so cool, and I'm never gonna be able to do anything like that again. But, it was so cool because the entire inside of the fish church was flooded. And it had coral and fish everywhere, and it was so cool inside. Unfortunately, I wanted to blow it up at the end, and I didn't think about the fact that I would have to empty it of the water before blowing it up. I just didn't think about it. But it was so cool. That's probably the best build that I've done in Minecraft. Probably ever. The fish priest. Yeah, the holy carp. So I think my building skills are pretty decent, but it also takes me a hell of a long time to do building related things. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, it was epic. I realized it peaked in Minecraft when I made a fish cult in Cathedral. Literally, though. That was my peak! Now, I did hear, vaguely, that it's possible that they might do... I mean, it was like I was talking about how much I missed the Mythical SMP in a stream while I was doing Rust stuff, and Snow was around, and he was like, I've heard that it could come back, potentially. And I'm like, I love SMP servers. I like it way better than, like Cobblemon or anything like that. Because the thing with Cobblemon is, that a lot of it is based on just the Pokemon aspect of it, and it kind of pulls away from the building aspect or, like, the other good things that I like about Minecraft, and if I really wanted to play Pokemon, I would probably just go play Pokemon. I would just, cut and paste it into a new world. I think... Well, I don't even know if they still have that server, but I think I remember, that they didn't save that build. I didn't ask for that build to be saved before we blew it up, so they couldn't put it into the other SMP server, unfortunately. If I had asked for it to happen, then it would have been fine, but I didn't before destroying it, so it's just gone. But it's okay. I know I'm in a small SMP. Yeah, that's why I made this. I was just like, Minecraft phase time. I like SMPs. A snail mercenary guild. But the mercenaries can only travel by crawling or sneaking. I don't know what I would do next time. You know, I was on another creator server, like, years ago, which I did, like, a smaller version, a much, much smaller scale, cathedral sort of looking thing, where I was, like, an underwater sea witch. I really liked building underwater shit, because I normally don't. I didn't do any content on that, because that was before I was, like, really doing YouTube or anything like that, but, that one was fun, because I was making these little lore books and dropping them all over the place, and I was also part of... somebody made the Dark Brotherhood in that server, and they had, like, these little banners that you could place to show that you were in the Dark Brotherhood, and I think they made these little barrels all over the place that had, like, the Dark Brotherhood symbol next to them, and that was supposed to be, like, one of the Dark Brotherhood stashes. Or not Thieves Guild, not Dark Brotherhood. Sorry. Thieves Guild. I think they called it the Dark Brotherhood, but it was basically the Thieves Guild, you know what I mean? It's about that time for the 2-week binge. It's about that time. You have a specific location you want? I'm gonna build here for this server at least. Only 2 weeks. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's actually only gonna be 2 weeks or not. It depends on how long we end up keeping up with it and how long we are playing it without getting bored. But I think a lot of people get kind of tired out within the 2 weeks of playing Minecraft. So people just call it the 2-week phase. Sometimes it lasts longer, sometimes it lasts less time, sometimes it's only like a 1-week phase. I think this one will probably at least last 2 weeks, especially because we're playing like with friends and stuff. Probably be 2 weeks since my work schedule is kicking my teeth in. Oof. Oof. Yeah, 2 weeks until I start saying I gotta finish my build for the next month. That is kind of what happens. Because you get to the point where you're kind of just going around to your different farms that you spent all your energy on, and you're just like grabbing stuff out of your farms, but you're not doing the building part. You're just like, oh man, I really gotta finish this. 1, 3, 5, 6. At the moment, we're also on that server. Oh, Bonza! Oh, really? Oh, a specific place on my Discord. If you look for, sorry, the gaming, forum should be something that says gaming, and it's got like a little chat bubble next to it. If you click on that, that has the Minecraft chat inside of it as like a little thread. It's either that or I get tired of my farms not giving me enough materials to finish my build, so I build better farms and forget about the first build. Yeah. Minecraft is just a game of building farms, to be honest. Light extender. Ooh. Ooh. That's an enchant? That's a good one. That's not bad. Light extender. Whee. I'm just gonna make this kind of big because I've been using a lot of maple. Just comment on the Minecraft fed in gaming so you can find it. Yes, it's at the top, or like near the top. Now that I have upgraded my farm to produce 50k wheat and 21k cobble an hour, I can get back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Where was I going? And then you go and you like explore for a million years. And you get really distracted. And then you're like, oh shit, this is a cool thing that I just found. I should make this into a build. Oh, but I need more resources. I need more of X or Y resource. So I better make a farm so that I can get some more of that resource. And then you start making the farm, and you finish the farm up, and then you're like, all right, well now that I've made this farm, what was I doing? And then you go exploring again. The Minecraft cycle. Come back to it a few days later and ask which red-headed flat-footed stepchild left their build unfinished. The other thing is, like, you remember with perfect clarity, like, after you're done playing Minecraft, after you're already past that server and you've moved on to other games and other things, you remember with perfect clarity exactly what it was that you wanted to build that you didn't finish. You're just like, fuck, dude, I didn't finish my frog light farm. Or like, oh man, I never built that castle that I was working on. And you remember it forever. Sorry, I had to cough. Fine. Day 279 is crazy, by the way. Oh, I was the redheaded flat-footed stepchild. It was me all along. No way. I do have an axe that has like basically a tricapitator sort of thing on it, but it doesn't actually work for the modded trees from Biomes Aplenty, so I have to do this. It was me, Barry. I was the one who forgot to finish building the server nuke. Oh my god. Okay, this will be the last one that I do. I could have done that way faster. I just got distracted talking to people. So yeah, now I can just go through and... I mean, honestly, I'm gonna do this and put this down first. But I can go through and cut these trees a lot simpler. Just makes my life easier. God, the tree leaves disappear so much faster now. It's so nice. I got a mod for that too. Speaking of explosives, I learned how to booby trap trees? What do you mean? What do you mean? Learn how to do redstone? I like doing some redstone stuff sometimes, but other times I'm just like, I'd rather just make like silly cutesy little build and move on. Or like I'd rather focus on animals or whatever the hell. Depends on how I'm feeling for the 2-week Minecraft phase. I'm just like... I saw this in the distance and I was like... I've been annoyed about this being here for a while. Hey, Mom, Paka's over there. I'm gonna lose some of these. That's okay. I don't really need all of them. Oops. Well, not that. Yeah, random sky dirt, the bane of my existence. Okay. Now I don't have to look at that again. Those are spider eggs. I added a mod. I'm arachnophobic as fuck. So I can't deal with spiders in Minecraft a lot of the time. So I added in a mod that turns the spiders into mimics. Actually, it's not even a mod, it's just a resource pack. I can show you. I can break one of these and show you. So this is what spiders look like instead. There's these little mimics. Those are cave spiders, so they're a little bit smaller than the other ones. Thank God. Why is random sky dirt bad? I just don't like looking at it. I just don't like it. Why did you add spider nests in the first place? I didn't add them! They're part of Biomes of Plenty! I didn't realize that Biomes of Plenty got fucking spider caves added in, dude! I had no idea! Oh yeah, you have to turn back on the arachnophobia pack. Yeah, I had no idea that Biomes of Plenty got to the point where it added spider caves in it. You can configure it out! Well, it's too late now. I also I don't like the spider part, but I do think they look really cool with like the webs hanging all over the place and stuff. I hate that they're spider caves, but like the little strings or strands of web going across a cave or a giant cavern is really neat. Minecraft spiders don't seem to set off my arachnophobia for some reason. Sometimes spiders in games don't. I think Minecraft is one of the lesser ones. It doesn't hit me as bad as some other games, but it does still hit, so just making my life a little bit easier. But it is a lot less than some stuff. It's the worst one. There's a couple really stupidly detailed spiders in video games. I don't even know which one is worse because I probably have blanked it all out because I don't want to think about it. Oh my god, he's doing a trial chamber right now. Is he? Is that what that is? Step foot in a trial chamber. Oh, he just found one. Okay. But he's probably gonna do one because he has trial keys. I want a mod that just replaces the mobs with floating text of whatever they are so I can see the word cow in the distance on a mountainside. That'd be kind of funny. Have you ever seen... Okay, actually, you know what I want? I kind of want somebody to make a texture pack, an arachnophobia texture pack that mimics, Satisfactories. Satisfactories arachnophobia mode is the funniest shit. Because Satisfactories arachnophobia mode... Satisfactory in general is like, they have an actual in-game, in-world, in-lore, I guess, heads-up display, because you're like a corporate worker that's going out to make a factory on an unknown world. So they have like a game HUD, basically, in their real life. So, for the arachnophobia mode, what they did is they basically overlaid all of the spiders in the game with like flat PNG images of cats. And they look like they're actually like holographic and stuff like that, like it's being projected into the world because it's supposed to like mimic your heads-up display actually doing the the replacement for you. It's just little PNGs of cats. So I want somebody to make a version of that for Minecraft and make it just like flat images of cats that are overlaid on top of all of the monsters. Well, not all of them, but like, you know, the spiders. Can we choose the cat PNGs or does the mod decide that? The mod decides that. You don't get to pick your cat images. You're like ceiling cat or something. Oh, somebody's over here. Over here. Oh. Hello? Where are they? Over here? Are they at my face? Who's over here? Is this B? Oh, it is B. What's B doing? I turned off PvP and it still works. No! Bitch! Oh. Someone went to my goat hole, I think. Oh. Kill the lava. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Consider adding status to the mod list. What's that? Look at this weird book I found. What weird book did she find? Where is she? Over here. Oh yeah, it's Mom Paka getting the horn. Oh, walking experience. Huh? Huh? What the hell is that? Allows people to set their disturbable recording, etc. flags. Oh, is that what that one is? If you can find it for Fabric, then I can add it in the next time I do an update. I'm gonna put it on something, but I have no idea what it is. Maybe you'll get super bounce like me. It looks like it's a curse. Isn't that Christopher Walken? For all versions of Minecraft on Fabric. Nice. Yeah, I've used it before. It was on the Mythical SMP too. It is nice. It's very helpful because then you can just like make your display like, hey, please don't bother me right now. I'm doing stuff, or like I'm streaming, I'm recording for a video, whatever the heck. I think a lot of VTuber servers usually have that mod too. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably start trying to make the bigger villager thing. Post a link to the Virgins page in the Discord. Thank you! Yeah, I'll probably add that the next update that I do. Because it is helpful. Good to have. Da-dun-dun! There goes Mopaka. Some potatoes, glass, spruce. I'll take the maple saplings with me, the lecterns. Put those away. Figured at least Rayless would use it. Actually, I think Dew would be more likely to use it than Rayless would. Rayless hasn't been streaming or anything. I mean, I guess it would be good for like if he was just trying to like work on some kind of bigger project, like the copper golem farm that he made or something like that. But I think most of the time he's hanging out with us in like calls or whatever anyway. By the way, poor Rayless got so sick overnight. I feel so bad for I actually should get that to say not to drop volts on her duck. What? Two kittens corner me and refuse to let me go at work. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm taking another sip of water. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Hi owls. Hi dogs. Nice to see you. We can also get mice pets, ravens, sea otters. There's a few different kinds of pet we can get. Feels like, it does really feel like everyone's getting sick lately. Bee was also pretty sick for a bit there. It 'tis the season, I suppose. How many do I have? I only have 38 logs, so I still need more before I actually build. I want to make the villager trading hall kind of big. I want it to be like a big marketplace sort of setup. And that's gonna house a bunch of the different book villagers in it. I'm also probably gonna move it like a bit away from the rest of the town that's over there. So hopefully those villagers will keep breeding more. And then I can just replace or like add more over time. I had a gnarly sinus infection that nearly put me on bed rest. Oh my god. Wasn't it a thing where everyone on Mythical tried to drop vaults? I know what you're talking about. Anvils. They tried to anvil the shit out of us. Yeah. It was mostly it was slack. Getting slacked. Because apparently that's just a thing that he does on all the Minecraft servers. 57. It's enough to at least start an outline for things. So I'm gonna make it big. Kind of like a big, I don't want to say barn. That's a bit rude. It's not a barn. I think I'll build it over here. Well, there's gonna be a couple extra houses over here still, and I don't want it to be too close to the other villagers so they can keep breeding. So maybe I build it like here-ish. Hold on, I'm gonna check the ticks again. Ooh. We are getting consistent lag today. It's still not the worst, but I need to figure out how to fix it. About 100 ticks behind. Where is everyone? 96 ticks. If it gets up to 200, that's when we start having issues with like blocks disappearing and stuff like that. Alpaca's fishing. Alpaca's probably strip mining or something. Is that a ghast in the distance? Yes, it's a happy ghast. Just a little guy. He's just so happy. Hello! What's up? How you doing? Dirt? Any more dirt? I'm partially worried. Yeah, ghasts can be happy now. That's vanilla. You can make ghasts happy, and then they'll let you ride them and stuff. Should I bring my boat and fish closer to you and see if that reduces lag? If you want to try it, we can test it out. I'm a little bit concerned that it could be people's copper golem farms. Because it is a constant, like they're constantly opening and checking all of the chests. If there was a way to stop them from checking the chests every time until like there definitely was stuff in them, there is a way. You have to set it up so that there's like trapdoors above the chests. I'll put that in. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help much or not. But it might. It's just redstone and my brain is currently cooked. Oh no, you poor thing. It's not that bad. It's... Oh, wait, hold on. Mom Pocket, did you come over to this zone? Hi, Kizu. Yeah, Minecraft. Playing Minecraft. Did you come over to this area, or did you come closer? Like you said you were going to? Or like something changed. The ticks went down. On my way, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the gas are like the little balloon guys. It's been years. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? How's life? I feel like that did lower it too. I think it might be better if we live all in more similar places. An ad! No! Wouldn't be the copper golems. You're the one that would cause the lag. Wait, hold on. The redstone? Redstone devices that are on constantly will lag on the server. We don't really have many redstone devices. We just have, what's it called? Hoppers for the most part, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think hoppers cause a super big amount of lag. I know they can if you have like a lot of item sorters. But that's on affiliate. Thanks. I've had the ability to get affiliate for years and just didn't because I didn't really want to have Twitch ads and stuff like that playing when people came in, or like had to do the thing where you play ads every set amount of time or whatever the hell. But like YouTube ads have been getting pretty bad lately anyways, so what mods do you use? If you check the description, why coconut? That's such a cute name. If you check the description, there's a Google Doc in there that has all of the mods listed out. It's got all the mods and the data packs that we have. Emotes, yeah! Okay. I will start building this villager hall. I'm just thinking about how I want it to look and stuff like that. Interesting. I'm watching the ticks. The server tick speed and stuff like that. It might just be because we're living in a few different spots and loading a lot of chunks at the same time. B lives kind of far. Mompaka and Alpapa are about 2,000 blocks out, so we're loading what, on average, at least a 3,000 block area or so. I'll figure it out. I can improve it. We have a villager market as well that we did from scratch. Acquisition of borrowing the villagers to start of the market. Yeah, I found these two villager spawners in chests. Move closer if I need to. Sucks though. I'm trying to figure out if there's ways that I can fix it on my end. I'm worried that it's just because I'm using G Portal and G Portal sucks as a host. I don't know. I'm not sure. Kozii when I hop in chat to call her queens. That's true. That's me. There I am. I found these two villager spawners, which were basically, they were inside of one of the, oh. They were inside of one of the, mining chests that I found. And through Microsoft. Yeah, what's it called? Realms? I've done Realms before. Those actually do run pretty well. But you can't really do mods and stuff like that through Realms. so I haven't done Realms in a while. In a hot ass minute. You have to like get the add-on packs and stuff like that instead, and it's just not what I prefer. I'm your squire for this trial. I was talking. What was I saying? 141 ticks behind. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. 139. I'm just worried that it's my server host. I can also probably try and like hit up the server host to see if they have suggestions for it. Or if there's anything I can do to fix it. Hmm. Do I have the add-ons? Yeah, the Xbox is not like running mods. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm so distracted. I'm getting more, wood. At least we all decided to live in a pretty similar area, so it's okay. I'm just a perfectionist and very picky about things. It's not even, like, affecting my gameplay that much. I'm just like, but why is it doing that? Probably forget about this sub. Oh god, I don't have my alerts up. For some reason, I get alerts for, YouTube, but my Twitch ones don't give me alerts. Thank you very much for... At tier 3? Yo! Thank you very much for subscribing. And at tier 3, sheesh. Jesus. I need to figure out a tier 3 emo now. I wasn't expecting someone to actually do it. Thank you, Kizu. Oh my god. Did you not have subs back then? I did not. Well, I've had monetization on YouTube for about 4 years, but I'm not like a huge fan of Twitch. So I didn't really want to become an affiliate on Twitch. I was like, I don't like how the ads work. I don't like this. I don't like that. But now YouTube kind of just works the same way as Twitch does. They even like when I was starting or setting up for stream today, they were pushing like a new way to do ads on streams, and I think it was the same as Twitch. Like, you know how ads on Twitch, like you can turn off pre-roll ads if you run ads in the middle? I think that's now how YouTube does it too. Where you can turn off pre-roll ads if you just play a bunch, like manually or automatically or stuff. They even set it up to have automatic ad rolls stuff. So YouTube and Twitch are basically just the same now. So it's kind of like whatever. I still like YouTube best, especially because I get like, wait, you're blocked the term cheap viewers. Thank you. It was auto modded? I don't think it was. I think it must have been Twitch auto mod. Because I don't even see it on my end. Your 3 thighs emote. There is. I actually have like. Hold on. Where is it? Give me a second. I have these emotes. I have emote bases that I've used to make a lot of my emotes. Because I'm kind of lazy. And I don't want to like go and think about exactly what I want to do for emotes sometimes, but I also am broke, so I don't really necessarily want to buy emotes every time that I want a new emote. One of the packs that I got for emotes has it looks a little bit like hold on. Just a second. Lazy, that's just efficiency. I mean, true. Then you don't have to like worry about trying to make unique ones every time. So I've got a butt one and a thigh one that I can technically make. But I also don't like, I don't know how Twitch is gonna enjoy that. You know what I mean? Like Twitch might not accept it if I make those. Ass. I also really like this like gremlin ass looking laughing one. I kind of want to make that one. This is, so you probably see that I've been using this. I have the bonk one on here, the wave one. I made one that's like notes. That's on the Discord at least. I also made the like glow stick one. No feet base. I hate feet. Don't make me make a feet emote, please. The butt one would probably get through, the thigh one, no shot. You think the butt one would get through? It would have a tail too. It'd be like shorts and like the tail, and that'd be basically it. Hooves emote. You remember? Listen! Just because I have a foot model on YouTube doesn't mean anything, alright? It's fine. Shut up! I have the foot model. Hold on. I'm getting the foot model out. Why, hello there. Aren't okay, the toes are wiggly. Oh, hi. I'm getting the dogs out. Oh man, now Duke can see the foot model that I was talking about. I was telling her about this the other day. Dude, did you know you can also get this foot model? It's like, I don't know if it's free. I think it was free. KoziiChu. Ah! I can imagine her screaming. Oh god. Hold on. Cozy by the foot. I'm gonna change my hairstyle. I'm gonna have short hair. I'm gonna be a short-haired nerd. I'm just gonna, this whole part of the screen is covered by whatever I'm holding in my hand anyway, so I'm just gonna be bigger. Because I can. Okay. Insane how detailed that is. I know, right? Those toes wiggling and everything is wild. Good lord. Okay. Alright, I've got a little over 62. I can at least start to figure out... Oh, I need my dirt. That's what I was gonna grab. My dirt so that I could finish smoothing out that zone. There's a little bit, and I think there's more at my horny goat hole in the distance, so I gotta go over there real quick. We just talk about how hot your model is though? Thanks! I drew myself! Thanks! Not hot, I'll just put on my swimsuit. But I can't wear it for long because Twitch will be upset at me because I'm not in the swimsuit category or whatever. My horny goat hole. It's where I get my goat horns from. What I just saw is weird, but here's a follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oops. I need a cigarette after hearing that. This is my horny goat hole. There's a bunch of goats in there. All I have to do is I take a trapdoor, and I go in my horny goat hole, and I get in that little hole at the end, and then they start ramming me. And then I get their horns. Yeah, I'm 12. What of it? that swimsuit on again. That's weird. Okay, I won't. I'm sorry. I'll wait until it's summertime at least. Oh. What is my Oshi become? What? I'm just talking about my horny goat hole. What? 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 It's not my fault. Oh, wish I could say more, but I always say I'm gonna blow back out. Blow your back out? Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh! You got on YouTube too? Oh my god. On the Cozy Council! Thank you! Ah, sheesh! Thank you so much! Oh my god. Definitely not the same person. Oh my god, I can't believe 2 separate Kizus stopped to me today. Thank you so much. Wowee! I was vulnerable because of the foot scare. You can't drop a horny goat hole on me right after your wiggly dog trap. That's... You know what? Fair and valid. Now there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Thank you. Oh. I haven't streamed in like a hot minute. It's nice to stream again. I just, there's a lot going on. You know what I mean? Look at my background noise while I'm molding over Create. Oh my god, what are you doing in Create? What are you trying to make? I don't think I've ever actually, like, hard focused on a server or anything like that with Create in it. My dad has. My dad's done a lot of stuff with Create. Goat, recognize goat. Okay. Alright. Me and my trees and hard wood and... Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm gonna go back and fill in that hole. Wink. Okay. So I'll make it over on this side. But I'll like fill in this section over here. The Jaffa Factory fan mod pack. Oh my god. Automating Jaffa cakes. I haven't heard about Jaffa cakes in so long. The first and only time I had ever really heard about Jaffa cakes was when I was listening to like Yogscast stuff years ago. And since that point, I don't think I've ever heard anything about Jaffa. I know they're just like cookies or, well, I guess biscuits, something like that. From like the UK, but I've never had them. I hear they're good. They're like orange chocolate or something, right? So many, that's what she said. I did say that. That's true. I did. I said that. Mockback is based on that. I figured. But it's just, it's so interesting that that's the only place I've ever heard of Jaffa cakes from. They became such a staple from Yogscast stuff. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's good. Did you pull Matsukane Fukukitaru out skin? I haven't played Uma Musume in a while. Because I'm bad at managing my money. And Uma Musume is unfortunately one of those gachas that really requires you to pay if you want to get everything. My friend Raylers plays a lot recently. He's been doing like videos and streams and stuff like that of Uma Musume stuff. And I think he was saying that it's like a $200 minimum to guarantee that you get a character that you want. Daily free 10 pulls for support cards. Ooh! But that's just for support cards, not like the Umas? Yeah, I'm really bad at managing my money when it comes to gacha games, which is kind of why I pulled back from playing like Genshin and stuff like that too. Because, I mean, I like those games. I think the gameplay is fantastic. But, God, you have to pay. I did math on my end for how much money you had to pay to guarantee getting a character in Genshin, and it's $400. It's a banner thing right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might log in and do a little bit of stuff sometime soon, but I'm trying to avoid spending too much. Helldivers scratches your itch with cool armor. Yeah. They tell you that on the pull screen now, the guarantee if you spend money. Oh, really? That's interesting. That might have been something that like they had to do for legal reasons or something like that. I know a lot of countries have been trying to make it harder for companies to just like constantly suck the money out of everyone. That's a month's car payment potentially wasted on anime. That's a month's car payment? God, thank God I don't have a license. What do you mean that's a month? A month's car payment? Oh my dear Lord, are you okay? How much money are you paying on your cars every month? Oh my God. I need to hire a mouse that pulls its pockets out and looks up at me with sad eyes when I ask if I can buy something I don't need. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Azure Lane. My favorite gacha, still to this day, even though I haven't played it in a long ass time, is Arc Knights. Not because of the gameplay or anything. Like, I do like the gameplay of Arc Knights. I like Arc Knights because it's one of the most forgiving and like kind to you, I guess, gachas that I've ever played. Because it doesn't constantly try and suck your money away. I got every character that I wanted in Arc Knights before like I stopped playing it as consistently, and I only ever spent $70, and I didn't even need to spend the money. I just wanted to because I wanted to support them, and like I was playing a lot of it and stuff like that. But I didn't need to. Crazy. You're a 3-star and you don't have your license? I don't have my license. You're a 3-star. Yeah, I don't, so, how do I mean, I don't really have to explain myself necessarily, but, I don't go many places, so I never really found much need to go out and get myself a car or anything like that. It's kind of just like a consistent source of wasted money. You have to constantly maintain your car and make sure you're driving it enough so that it doesn't start wearing and like fucking itself up. No, I wish I could teleport. That'd be nice. There was a lot of reasons to not want to get a car, and then also on top of that, it was a joke. I get it. But on top of that, driving spooky. I feel like I've kind of been involved in a lot of driving situations that would terrify me if I was the person that was in charge of doing the actual driving part. You know what I mean? I almost died once. My one of my ex-boyfriends freaked out while we were driving somewhere, and he was like having like a kind of a minor panic attack kind of situation. He heard the voice from like Google Maps or something like that, right? Tell him to turn, I think it said turn left or something. Turn left, blah blah blah. And he immediately turned left into oncoming traffic. And then freaked out because he turned left into oncoming traffic and managed to swerve us into a parking lot, popped one of the tires, but we were okay. Yeah. So that happened. Yeah, we were fine. We weren't hurt at all. Nothing happened that went bad from it or anything. His mom wasn't even upset that because it was his mom's car. His mom wasn't even upset that he popped one of the tires. She was just glad that we were good. 'Cause, you know. Be back in a bit. Okay. Sounds traumatic. I don't even know if it was or wasn't. I think I suppressed it too hard. I think about it if I think about driving, but like I don't drive, so I don't necessarily think about it very often. Alright. That will work for like a little trading hall. Now I just need to figure out how I want to actually build it. I'm thinking I kind of want to save this section to be like a town opening. Because this kind of leads towards Dew and Raylis' place? First ever car accident I got into, my first thought was, shit, my insurance is gonna go up. And then, wait, am I okay? Yeah, that's kind of what happened. That's kind of how it felt. Because, like, I didn't really think about what had actually occurred. I was just like, I don't know. Shell-shocked, I guess. I have to crowdfund for a helicopter, so true. Okay. I just want to make a big trading hall. I think I want it to be like multi-story, like 2-floor. Probably just like one space between each villager so that it's not hard to like run between the different shops. And I think I want to make it kind of look like have a domed roof kind of thing. A domed roof with like a little sort of circle arch. I'm like imagining it as I'm talking. With like a little circle arch sort of thing in the middle. Let's see. Uber has helicopter options or something? What? Does it really? That's crazy. I didn't know Uber had helicopters. I should Uber myself a helicopter to go to a convention next time. I'm still snacking on. What's up? We're back to 40 ticks. I think it is just, how far apart we are and things. Wait, Joe subscribed too and I missed that! Fuck. Fuck, I need to set up Twitch. So, okay. Typically my, member stuff, that stuff is done through Stream Elements, so it should be able to do subscriptions too, but I think I turned it off or, like, didn't fully set it up to be hooked up to my Twitch account. That's why it's not showing anything, like any pop-ups or anything like that on screen. Feels bad, man. Fuck. You underestimate how much fuel is for a helicopter? Yeah, that's That's fair. I did, I got a haircut. Here, I'll dye my hair too. Wait, maybe this color. Okay. I think 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. Like that. Yes, that color. Yeah, the pink one. Mods, yoink your wig. No! You leave my weave alone! Whoop. My lady? Of course. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, don't you do that, vile beast! Well, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. This should be 5 in between each one of these, unless I can't count like a loser. Yeah, I'm good. What the? What? What's wrong? I'm getting the spray ball. No! 3 in between on this side? Maybe? I'm imagining. Something like that. Maybe. Oh, this is pretty big. I don't know if I wanted to go that big. I mean, maybe. I guess it'll be... Yeah, I guess that's about right, because I'll want, like, a big staircase in the middle leading up to an upper section, and then the bottom floor. I guess that is about right. Okay. Like that? Go make her go home. Is it a legit question to ask about a mailbox? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Does this have a middle? Or is this like... I guess this block would be the middle. I think it's okay if it's big like that, because I think I want to make it like a 3 wide doorway. Like that or something. How many feet and where I got them for is from his private info. You have a foot collection? You want to talk about it? This is not a community server, unfortunately. It's only, there's only like 16 slots on it. But I'm playing with a couple of my friends at least. If only. But I don't really have the money to run a community server constantly. Okay. So from this point, something like this. And then there would be like these little pillars. Can I do this? Let's put 4 in between. Maybe. Unsure. See how I feel about that in a minute. My collection did maybe. What do you mean your collection? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Stop having a foot collection. right this instant. Is that about 3? Yeah, 3. Oh, I guess I would want it to be more. Okay, hold on. I need to imagine that the villagers are gonna be in this section, and then there's gonna be a walkway around the middle. Just feet. Okay, so the villagers would be, I'm gonna use scaffolding to mark stuff off. The villagers would be in like a 2 wide space because it would be villager in probably villager in front and then workstation behind. So I'm gonna put a marker down for where each villager would be. So that's a wall, but I probably want that to stick out a little bit. So this is also a wall. And then this would be where a villager would start to be. I don't know if I would want one right up against the wall. One in? Oh wait, that would be the workstation. That would be the villager. I guess I'll do 2 so I can do villager and workstation. Okay. So then on this side, this is a wall. And then that's a wall. So right here. And then just keep going all the way down. Okay. Imagine unironically kink-shaming a feet collection in the big 2025. I hate feet. I'm gonna foot shame all I want. I hate feet. Feet are gross. I think I'll remove these ones so that I can make room for this next collection of villagers. So this is a wall. This would be a wall potentially, and then villager. Hates feet. Vtubers as a foot. I do that for the memes, and you know it. Competitive kink shaving feet. So true. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah. So then, okay, this would be a wall. Is it one in front? Yeah. So this would be a wall. Right here. That would be the front wall. There we go. Look at that. Look how many villagers this can fit. And then, so this is the bottom floor. So we would have, so there would be a walkway in front of all of them. I want it to be like a 3 wide walkway. So what is that? Here? Yeah. Yeah, because I want this to be sticking out from the walkway. That foot model is suspiciously well rigged. It was free! It was free! That's right. Yeah, that is right. Testing Gamba? Oh my god, are you making gambling? Doing Gamba stuff over there? And then 1, 2, 4 in between? Maybe? That seems good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Makes it so that this side doesn't have as big of a walkway, or potentially no walkway, but that's okay, I think. And then this would be the middle support. And then we'd have the staircase going up to the 2nd level, which would be right in here. I'm gonna head out for the night. Alright, Silhouetto! Good night, I hope you rest well. Can I call you Minecraft without craft? Wait, that's cute. That's pretty cute. Alright, so I'll use dirt to simulate stairs. Where would I want the stairs to start? Probably like here? Because then one more. I don't know. Hold on. How far up do I want them to go? I want it to be tall, but not like super tall. That maybe one more. So then it would be the stairs would start here. And then this is the second level. That seems good. Reminds me of dumb pickup line. I think it is a dumb pickup line. Very cute though. Have a good day. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Oops. I'm getting so much. Is that me lagging or is that the server? It's me. It's me lagging. Whatever. Use slabs. No, I have so we got mods. We got the macaw mod set. And the macaw mod set has like actual stairs. Actually, I can show you. We don't have all of them, but we have a good amount of them. So like this little trim around the edge is from that. Those roof tiles are from that. That's from the macaw roofs. We have Macaw's windows, which add these little window panes, which you can actually like open up and stuff, which is really cute. The furniture isn't Macaw, actually. That's a different set, but I liked it a little bit better. And then there's the stairs, which look like this, and they can have like little railings and stuff. There's different types of stairs too. And then there's like these little like balcony kind of railings and stuff that you can have. Yeah, I love the macaw stuff. Very cute. What did the bird say when someone was mimicking its sound? Macaw! Yeah, macaw and crayfish for sure. Oh! Thank you so much for the super chat! Girth Demon. Good name. Wowie. Girth Demon? Sheesh. Okay. Then we have the second level. I'm gonna go ahead and make all these logs up to that second level first. So 1, 2, 3, 4 up. No, probably 3 up. 3 up, and then this would be the floor. Actually, before I go, one joke on the topic of this bird. What do you call a goth parrot? What do you call a goth parrot? I don't know. Girth demon combined with a Piplup PFP. How girthy is that Piplup? Was that 4? I do not wish to imagine that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Macabre. Oh! That's a good one. That's pretty good. I like it. Macabre. How girthy is that Piplup? Technically, I think I have quotes set up again, so you can technically quote me when stuff like that happens, but I don't remember what the commands are for it. It's we're using Streamlabs Cloudbot, so excuse me? No way. Get your asses out of here. Are you kidding me? Are they aiming at the villagers? I don't want to do a raid right now. They're going towards the villagers. Do you need help, my lady? I'm hoping that this iron golem goes and fucks up those illagers. Because, I mean, I can get the ones on this side. I just can't get the one with the banner, right? Oh. Dun dun dun. No, 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 don't! Wait! Bad omen. Oh, wait, did they? I had no idea that they did that. Oh my god, I love that she came charging in with the horn and everything. That's so cute. Kill, maim, slaughter. Just drink milk. Yeah, but like the village was right there, so. Oh. Wowee. Bad Omen 3. There she goes. Oh, that's so much nicer, to be honest. Today I learned. Ew! Come for some volunteers? What are we volunteering for? They won't take my bread. Do you have enough beds? Wait. Bad part, it nerfed raid farms. Yeah, I guess it would, huh? All said, I just need 3 loyal villagers for the cause. Okay, give me your cage. Give me the cage. I don't know if you can cage villagers. Oh. A cage, you say. Well, you might actually need a mob bag. Unsure. Guess you could walk them. We have ended the gambit earlier. This feels like a side quest incoming. What? You gambling? I wasn't even paying attention. Hello. Yeah, Bee's Minecraft skin is really cute. I know, the onesie does really sell it. What are you gambaing over there? What did you gamba? The prediction was, does Kozii get distracted by a side quest? Fuck! Shit! Broke the carpet. Just put it back down. It's just a carpet. What do you mean he broke it? And it disappeared. Oh, it's still in your end. Try to put something else down. I didn't quite get distracted by a side quest. It's okay. Bee is doing it herself. Okay, so I need... What kind of wood do I want? Spruce? I did get a lot of spruce. That's basically what I've been building these out of. All the flooring in here is spruce. And then I've got this pale oak on the outside, and then the maple logs. Oh. Sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Can't believe you're doing predictions over there. What the fuck? Make like a chip and dip. Fuck, now I want chips and dip. Fuck. Chips and guacamole sounds really good. Shit, dude. No. Enchiladas. I did see those enchiladas in the fridge. I could taste some enchiladas. Those sound pretty good. Alright, I've got my spruce. Alright, ooh, actually no, not like that. I want this to be on the upper end. I guess for this one, it'd be fine to do 2. And then this. Ugh. $300 extinguished fires? Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, they look great as a roof. Okay, campfires. Well, good luck. Actually, no, hold on. Oh. I forgot that I was gonna make it so that... Okay, this one, this section needs it. But then this part does not, and this goes up. Like that. Yeah. Extinguish campfires as flooring is wild, actually. Yeah, I bet it took forever. I mean, I've done it for bridges and stuff before, I guess. That also does take a hell of a long time. Knock knock. Hello, Spartan. Oh. Okay. I think it's one more. And then turn. I like the sound effects stuff that I have added in. There's a couple of extra, like when you're typing and stuff like that, it does extra sound effects. Very cute. Oh my god. The McDonald's tunnel. God, I viscerally remembered that. Holy shit, I completely forgot about the McDonald's tunnel. That's crazy. Oh my god. Damn, it's been a hot minute. I should be holding my magnet. I don't have it on me. I have an item magnet that I could use to just be holding all the shit that I'm dropping, but... asleep. So, after... Are you kidding me? They're back again? How many of you... How many times do I have to teach you the same lesson? Huh? Oh. What do you mean I got voluntary exile? Is that what you get it now when you get the potion? It still says maybe consider staying away from villages for the time being. That's funny. The long McDonald's was with these people, or was that another thing? No, it was the long McDonald's was Prism. Isn't that crazy? It's been so long. That was the old Prism server. I missed that server. We did so much stuff on there. With like Cicella made the big iron farm and stuff like that. Sheesh. I was there. I know. You were there. I think I'm actually gonna do, instead of this in the middle, I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 on either edge of the staircase. Even if it's closer, I think it's gonna look better. Yeah, that was a hot minute. When I joined stream, I decided to make a Predator quote since the movie just came out. Oh, really? Oh my god. And also, why not? True. Okay. So now I've got that. What do I want to do for the middle portions? Do I want to make those log too? Or do I want to do... I could do like stripped logs of some kind? I kind of didn't put this in far enough, I think. I think I do have to expand out one more. Because I'm like looking at it. I think I need the wall to go in. I think that means I need to move the staircase back one too. Okay. I'll live. Wait. If I'm moving the staircase back one, then I also need to move this in one. Uh-oh. Cause, okay. So villager would be here, which means there'd still be something in front of them. So this would only be a 2 wide walkway, which isn't the worst. I could live with a 2 wide walkway, but I don't really want to live with a 2 wide walkway. I want a 3 wide. It just feels better to walk through on a 3 wide path. I'm gonna have to make another diamond axe soon. Okay, let's try again. I'll start with the staircase and go from there. Actually, no, I don't need to move the staircase back because I have the... I have that. The staircase is correctly positioned. It's the stuff around the staircase that's not. That's fine. Villager prison for crimes they never committed. And only because they got good trades. This is a marketplace! It's a marketplace! Probably should have done the iron farm before doing the villager hall to make the iron while you're making the hall. You're not wrong, but I don't know where I want to put the iron farm yet. I'm thinking, because I don't really want to listen to it. I also am making, it's not going to be a very efficient iron farm. I think it's mostly just going to be like an aesthetic one. Actually here, hold on. I can send the video for the one that I was thinking about doing. I might do 2 of them. Here. I sent that video to my mom and dad at least so they can look at it. Yeah, I might do 2 of them, but I kind of want to do like an aesthetic looking one. That's always my problem. I never like dealing with the iron farms. Yeah, I don't either. But it's fine because this whole zone, is usually spawned by Dew and Rayless being so close nearby. And I think even over near my base, I, get some of the, whatchamacallit, stuff spawning in. I need to, figure out the placement of this. So, okay. So this would be a wall, basically. That should probably go out further, but I'm not gonna deal with it right now. Enjoying the shade. Which one is that? Oh, common dark forest treasure. Neat. I don't think anyone's gotten a dark forest treasure yet. Okay, so then this would be 1 log. That would make this pretty close to the other, but I think that's okay still because there's one in between. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then how many can I have in between here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3 in between? I think I could have it go all the way to the front. Is this only 1 block off? Or no, it's not. 2. This in the middle is where this line would be. I could make it go all the way to the very front. This is a wall. I'm pretty sure it would be there. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 3, 4. There. That's not bad. I think that's good. That seems good. And then this goes in up against the wall. That's a wall. I believe it's marketplace. I believe you. It is a marketplace. Look, I've got free range villagers over here. Free range. They just live and exist in houses that I made for them. It's like they're at their workplace. You get it? So these guys are at their workplace. They're in a little market stall. They're working. You gotta RP it a little bit, you know? And then there's like all these houses. And this is where they make the babies and stuff, but they could just walk around or like jump onto fences or stuff or whatever the hell they're doing up here. Yow. It's fine. They're free range. Okay, stairs. Then where's take this down to here? Is it? Yeah. Ethically sourced villagers. That's what I'm saying. Here. Very questionable bedroom. It's not a questionable bedroom. You've never lived in a crowded family home and it shows. They're ethically sourced. Okay, so then next up, villagers disappearing really was the worst thing that could have happened to this. Yeah. Deep underground, but I'm always surprised by the new day thing. The little click, the tick 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 as it does the text telling what day it is. Okay. I need a couple more on this side. All right. And I'm going to sit on top of a dirt tower while the night plays out until somebody turns it to day again. I don't really have a good safe place to be right now. Free housing. If I was a villager, I'd take it. I know, right? I'm gonna finish eating my croissants. Have during Christmas. Imagine your grandparents, a 6-year-old cousin, 2 10-year-olds, middle-aged adults, and 12-year-old all in the same house for a week. I live in a household with 7 people. My parents and I shared a bedroom for a long time. Wait. Who did it? Oh, I'm horrible. Good luck! Free range is crazy. Good luck, brave souls. Having mod powers is great. The other day, you can actually see it on Dew's stream. If you go, ooh, I can do a shout out on Twitch. Hold on. I think it's that. Wait, no, can I do a slash? I can! I don't have to use my bot. There we go! Yay! I think I am supposed to have a shout out command. Maybe it's just not active right now. Anyways, Do, was streaming the other day, and, she'd just gotten 30 levels of experience, and she was she was like, "Nobody better kill me. It took me so long to get this experience. If you're gonna kill me, then you better at least, give it back to me afterwards." And I teleported to her with, like, the mod teleport, and and she slowly looked up at me, and I was like, "Oh, really?" And I took her off to the side. I, like, teleported her to me, and I spawned a warden on her. Zombie acquired. Nice. You're giving me a job? I can earn emeralds for free? For free? My shovel broke and I forgot about it. Oh, it's a spider. Something's coming, something's coming. What's coming? It's a zombie. Okay. I was worried it was a creeper. I've had that happen before where I'm like just hanging out over there and then a creeper comes up to me and is like, hey, what you doing over there? Honeydew, I know that woman. Oh my god. No way. Hog. Look at my tree farm. I need to make another axe before I cut any of this down. Hi, Iron Golem. Why did I see a moving chest? That is a spider. I have an arachnophobia mod that turns them into mimics instead. Oh, I was gonna go over and look at that one that was over there, but it despawned the second I started walking towards it. It's okay. Now that you're affiliate on Twitch, now I can do this. Wait, what? Huh? Do what? What do you mean? What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Oh. Oh. He gigantified a foot licking a foot licking a frog licking a foot. No. Why? Why? Why me? Not like this. I'll stick this in here for a seckie. Time for my emeralds. Honeydew's emote. Why does she have a frog licking a foot? I didn't even realize. Are you a foot person? You. A foot, you say? Something is afoot. Those don't need the ominous banner, to be honest. I'm good. I also really don't need this extra redstone. Who even thought that was a good idea? What is that? Not the Hank Hill dancing. Chances are someone with a criminal record. No way. Your Vtuber and my foot emote are both bits, I swear. Interesting. Very interesting. I see. I see. Do something like this. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this area, but maybe like not another villager, but just like some sort of like seating thing. I'm obsessively checking the tick speed again. Looks like it's fine. Cool. I'm glad I don't see it and don't. Yeah, I mean, YouTube doesn't have to look at it, so... No, don't pin it! I have a pin already! Please! No! Okay, this is good. So what am I doing in between these? What color or type of wood or stuff like that am I using? What is, I'm gonna waste a maple log. What does it look like stripped? Not bad. I checked, it's a pretty good emote, not gonna lie. No! Why? Wow, free crafting table. I don't know if I'm gonna need one over here, but just in case, I'll just shove it down. What can I do in between each one of these? I want it to look nice. It's working! Hell yeah! She got her iron farm working. I don't think I want logs because that would be too much brown. I don't think... What blocks do I have sitting around? Is that clapping cheeks? Jesus Christ. I could do stripped dark oak? That might be also too dark though. I don't want glass. Stripped pale oak would be too bright. It can't be a brick wall because that would be too small. Brown wool, that'd also be too dark. Don't want to do logs, really? Or, like, not logs, planks, really? Kind of beige, yeah. I could do, like, terracotta. Oh, being this far away, does this increase the ticks? No, because it's already a loaded chunk, I think. Not a loaded chunk, but like it already existed, so. Sorry, I keep checking because I'm a server owner. I could do light terracotta might be too bright too. I could do this, just like normal terracotta. Are there, hold on, bricks might be good. Not normal bricks. Quartz is too bright. Mud brick is okay, but it's kind of not the color that I would want. I thought I was hearing something weird. All bricked up. Hold on. I'm gonna swap to creative to look at the blocks that we have because we can't get just enough items. So this is the only way to like look and see what blocks we have. There's stuff like the polished fluorite and stuff, but probably not resin. Resin's also really orange. Oh my god! No, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. There's this type of sand. I'm actually nearby it. I think I can turn that into sand bricks. I just need to see if the sand bricks are... Is that coffee? Oh, by Adorn. There is coffee and glowberry tea and hot chocolate! Oh my god, I want to make people hot chocolate! That's cute as hell. Yeah, sand brick. Do not use enchantments, Jesus Christ. Lines. Is it this? Orange sand? Orange cut sandstone, chiseled. Smooth orange sandstone. Like, what? My phone ringing. Nobody calls me. I don't know who that is. White sandstone's kind of cool too. I didn't know white sandstone was a thing either. I guess I can't make brick out of it. Brimstone? That's cool. Wait, the flower petal things are blocks? I didn't know you could use those as actual blocks. There is just maple wood. That's not bad, but, These are all the doors we have. Pathways. What are these? That's also pathways. Roofing. There's some roofing in there that I didn't know existed. Windows. Mosaic glass panes. Okay. I think I'd want to do orange. Cut orange sandstone. I'm near, I think, the orange sandstone right now. Game mode survival. There we go. I need a shovel. And then I can use, or I can cut, this is the right kind, right? Yeah, orange sand. Look at how pretty. It's like a pretty golden color. Oh, is this all sandstone? Oh, fantastic. All right. Go. Perfect, actually. Never mind. I don't have to go get a shovel. I could just cut or get this sandstone. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, I love this color. 9 out of 10. Pink gold sand would be better. I think like some sort of like rose gold sand color would be really pretty, actually. I've seen black sand. I haven't seen the white sand yet. I assume that's in like really tropical areas or something. I'm just gonna use these pickaxes that I have because I think I have 2 iron picks on me. And then I can go make a new diamond pick. I'm probably not gonna need to use all of this either. I need to check and make sure this looks good with the, pale not logs. Pale planks. Pale oak planks. Oh. Oh, okay, 1. This is probably gonna be enough just by doing this. I probably don't even have to get, go all the way through this pickaxe. Because then I just take it back to a, stone cutter? And turn into the cut sandstone. I think. I don't know if I have to smelt it again to make it smooth. Let's find out. I don't. Okay. Cut orange sandstone. Let me go see how this looks. Because if it looks bad, I'm not doing it. If it looks like it's a lot, I'm not gonna do it. These are pretty. I like these blocks. That's not bad. And then I can do something above them that's like a different color. I'm not upset at staring at this. as I go through and do whatever villager stuff I'm doing, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I probably don't want it to go all the way up. But I don't know what I want to do above it. Oh, you know what? I do know. I know exactly what I want to do. I don't need to do that. Can I turn these into stairs? Can I have orange sandstone stairs? I think you can have sandstone stairs. I think that's a thing. Yes. Give me 64 of those. I'm probably not gonna use all the 64, but... Okay. So... Actually, I need more cut sandstone, too. Oh my god, what are you doing over here? Are you following me? Are you trying to talk to me? They do talk to the player, don't they? Like, they come up to you like they're trying to socialize or something. Hello, Jamon! How you doing? Is that how you say it, Jamon? I hope so. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't really need to count these. I'm just counting for the hell of it. Well... Is it not? How do I say it? How's the Minecraft going? Going good? I'm building a giant villager trading center so that we can have book villagers sell us lovely, amazing books. Oh, I just thought of something really cute too. I could put trapdoors on each of these, and when they're closed, I could put the trapdoor down. Oops. Oh! Come on? I think, right? Okay, so I do that, and then... Warp. Warp. Spawn. There we go. Come on. I see. Okay, dark oak log. Turn into plank. And then I take the plank over and turn that into stair. I'm cooking. I'm cooking! All this time. It has been a long time since I streamed. I feel like I have asked before how to pronounce it, but it's been a hot minute. I'm cooking. How do I think I'm gonna get rid of that line of spruce. Minecraft! Hello, diver. Oh god, my axe is about to break, huh? Ugh. Ashab! Sub, how you doing? What's up? How's life? How are the kids? Is it easier with multiple chats? I'm assuming you're watching them. What do you mean? I have my chats connected, kind of, on one thing from Restream, so I can look at it all in one place, but it means that I don't get to see the, whatchamacallit, events when they happen. So I miss out on, things that I should be seeing, like people subscribing and stuff like that a lot of the time. My ceiling is up. Damn. You got me there. Your stream Sona has changed. Oh? How do I do this next part? Crying? Okay. I'm gonna need to do this. Another streamer I watch uses Restream for the streaming, but keeps the chat, or each chat overlapping. Overlapping. Like, has them, like, has two chats, just both of them side by side or something like that. I do check the events and stuff like that on Twitch or YouTube or stuff like that. So, if there's ever... I'll have a Discord over the YouTube window. Below that, they'd have a Twitch chat. Oh. Yeah, I've done that sort of thing before. Right now, I just have it all in separate windows, and I just, like, glance at them all sometimes. And then I've got Minecraft chat, too. My dad's just talking to me through Minecraft chat. Stairs. There we go. Here we are. I hope this looks good. I'm gonna be sad if it looks dumb. Go through all that effort and then it's just like, actually, I want to do it over again. I think I like that. I'm a dragon now. Oh my god, you're a dragon now? Sheesh. And they're from Russia! A drunk Russian in the chat. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hello! Little water bottles that turn that dirt to mud. This isn't dirt! Oh, you mean on top? No, I'm probably not keeping the dirt line on top, but I should make some mud and get mud brick and stuff like that eventually. So, this part, I would do kind of the same as below? I think. Kind of just the same thing, but on the upper level, right? I'm asking you like you know what I'm planning. Asking people like they have any idea what I'm actually doing or not. Okay. Third's done. So, the other thing I was thinking is doing something like this between each one of these, which kind of adds a little bit more texture and also gives me a place to put, like, lights. Hanging lights. Probably not every one of these, but every other. Like that. Nobody read the 92-page planning PDF in the Discord? I know, right? That's crazy of them! Need some gold? I don't have gold. We don't have a gold farm or anything yet. And then I'm thinking something like this. There's like texture in the middle portion, but that's just like spruce. And then I can do, yeah, hold on. Fuck, I gotta go back. Eh. Here, give me more dark oak. I did not have to make all these dark oak stairs, but I'm probably gonna use them for other stuff eventually anyways, so I'll keep them in there. So, turn these into slabs. These turn into slabs, and then they go like this. And they connect the wood. Like beams, basically. I think that looks pretty good. And then up here, we do it all over again. I think, yeah. Oh, diver. He's entered the craft. Fuck, I need more of these. Okay, I still have more sandstone. Eh. And then I'll do like a fence up top. Or maybe a railing? Ooh, actually, I like the railings better. Either way, took a brain down pill to get some better sleep, so I'll head off now. Okay, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. I feel like, oh man, some like gold and like lapis or something would look really nice in here. Okay, then we get the stairs. I'm just copying the same thing as below. Well, maybe. I don't know if I want to copy the roof portion. If this isn't enough villager trading spots, nothing will be. If this isn't enough, we'll never be satisfied. I don't know what I'm gonna do for, I guess this is what I'm gonna do for each one of the little market stall. Oops. Ah, my axe. It only had 1 hit left. That's crazy. I am gonna have to remove these when I want to put a villager in, but that's okay. Yeah, I like the look of that. The dark oak is a good contrast with this like orangey kind of very warm toned sandstone. Okay. And then the outside of this is gonna be pale oak. Throwing those away. This is what I've been building out of for basically the entire village so far, so I might as well keep up with the theme of the exterior being like pale oak. So we go. I don't know what's going in this corner, but kind of just nothing, technically. I think the hardest part of this is gonna be figuring out the roof. Damn. It's gonna take a lot of pale oak. Thankfully, I have a lot of pale oak. I've been collecting it for a little while. Oh my god. My dad's been looking through all the Talentium stuff. I wish I could, I guess I can just turn off, people being able to see commands being used. But I wish I could do that maybe a little bit less globally for everything. Because sometimes I need to see those. I'm locked the fuck in. I think I can do one more round of these before I need to, go get more. Oh! Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I gotta make another axe. I also need to make another shovel. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and build up these maple logs a little bit. This is not a public server. It is a private server. Unfortunately, there's only a few slots on it too, so I can't let people join. I made a command for people to check that, which is !Minecraft, but nobody's even used it yet. That amuses me. Oh my god, Diver hit the Stone Age. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Thank you, Red. It do be in the title. It's lowercase, Max, and it should work on YouTube too? It should. Assuming that the frickin' yep, it does. Oh my god, it worked uppercase. That's crazy. I didn't know it would. Okay. Neat. Cool. Okay. So, this is what I'm working with so far. There's gonna be a big... Man's Art case sensitive. Really? Huh. There's gonna be a big box kind of looking thing. Technically, I could pinch in the corners if I really wanted to. But I don't know how I would do the roof if I did that, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna have a big dome-shaped roof. Ooh, not dome, but like a half circle roof. And then in the front, it's gonna have like a little half circle looking thing here too. You globally kill bats? Man, to kill all of one type of mod. I think it's /kill. At E. Pipe equals Minecraft bats. There you go. The saddest thing I've ever read. I don't know why you wanted me to kill all the bats, but I did. He must have had a shit ton of bats near him or something. They must have been driving him insane. There were a lot of 50? Well, there were 53 that I killed. Wow-wee! Okay. The chosen one. Become Batman and live among them. Wow. Pale oak. Little bit of lag, but I'm okay. I'm gonna drop off my dirt here. I'm gonna have to get more maple logs in a minute because oh, I guess there's more here. Running low. Okay. Back at it again. You guys like my box? I can hear the happy gas off to the side. You can fly on happy gas. It's wild that they made like an actual mob that you can fly on. I mean, they made it really ridiculously slow, but they also made it like a 4-person mount. And you just fly around on the thing with your friends. It has its limitations, but still cool. They did that shit in vanilla. The first party bus on Minecraft. So true. and doing the maple logs at the same. Well, I guess I can just. Oh, okay. I don't know how I did that placement. I guess I'm jumping back upwards, so it doesn't really matter. You put in a Paxel mod, don't use it? That's true. I should make myself a Paxel. I'm so... You're right. I didn't even think about making a Paxel. I completely forgot that I put in a damn Paxel mod and I don't even have one. Wow. Damn. Well, I don't have a mending book and I kind of want mending and unbreaking and stuff before I really get a Paxel, but I guess I can make like iron Paxels or something to at least tide me over. God, I didn't even think about Paxels. I added that shit. He's right. I made this mod pack. Mumbach has a vending book and I've desperately been refusing to steal it. Well, that's why, okay, if I can finish this, at least to the extent that I'm satisfied with, right? Then I can at least get a villager that hopefully just sells us mending books, right? And then none of us have to worry about it at all. We'll be fine. We'll be good. The furnace shows cook time. It does! I think there's only one more that I need to do on the other side, so I'm just gonna run all the way around. My 4th diamond pickaxe. Sheesh! He's been strip mining. The factory grows. This doesn't look bad. I was worried that having such plain walls would make it look kind of weird. I guess I could put some texture in by taking some stripped logs and like putting them periodically through it or something. But I'm not worried about it too much because I can also like texturize it with like trellises or do a little bit of extra detailing on the outside. That's why I wanted the logs to be sticking out like that a little bit so that I can make like patterns or potentially other things on the outside without worrying about the walls too much. Okay. Oh, did I use spruce for that accident? Alpaca. Wait, Mompaka showed up as soon as Alpapa was talking about trying desperately not to steal her mending book. That's really funny. Oh no. The force is strong and I sensed that Alpapa was looking at my mouth. I knew it. I knew it. Wow. No, I just want these to be too high. I forgot. I forgot. There we go. Okay, so we've got all of the villager trading areas. I totally agree and fish that up, I bet. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if she did fish it up. Me out here defending the mending book I dug literally out of the floor of our new house. That's so funny. I feel like I want to do logs in the back portion, or Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what to do in between the villager trading areas because they need a wall in between them still. They're not like wandering. Immortal corpse worm, hello. You know, mine only craft. That's fair. I haven't really mined at all this stream. Hmm. What do I put in between? What do I? Why not spruce? I do fences. What kind of fences are there? Pillar wall. Stockade? Stockade! Stockade fences in between the village. Hmm. Brown sheep. Oh my god. What is this? Chain link fence. Interesting. There's bamboo, but I don't know about that. I don't think the stockade ones actually weirdly look the best. Hedges. Don't think hedges are right. Hello there! What's up? I could do just some deep slate brick in between them. I could do... I just need... I'm probably gonna have like lights and stuff in between them, like a couple of like books and stuff like that in between. I had another tab open that was slightly behind playing the sound. That's so funny. I think... Alright, well first of all, I'm gonna go make myself... I'm gonna make myself a Paxel real quick. It's just gonna be easier for at least dealing with this stuff. Let's see. Shovel. Axe. Pickaxe. Do I need the hoe too? I don't know. Pickaxe. Shovel. Axe. How do I make the Paxel again? Now I feel bad reminding her of the Paxel, which is a shovel, axe, and pickaxe. Don't feel bad about it. It's a good thing. Vanilla Paxels. Okay. The crafting recipe. Oh, I see. I need sticks. Sticks. That. There we go. Got it. Put this in here for now. Cool. Do I have other block types here? What phrase? The durability on a Paxel, maybe it'd be worth it to make that instead of just pickaxes. I'm not sure if the durability is higher. I don't think it shows me durability on this. I do not know. I have to toggle the enhanced data. I don't know what that means, and I also don't think we have a mod to show like durability and stuff like that. Alright. It's fine. Oh, cheap viewers. Didn't you? I thought you blocked that phrase already. Does it still like show it or something? Also, Papa, I think B is also streaming. Hello! What's up? Huh. Okay. I will get it. I'll get the stats mod. And then we can be aware who's streaming and when. Oh god, I just don't know. Maybe I could do... He is being chatty, but it's fine. It's okay. You don't have to bonk him. Maybe spruce, but I don't really think spruce would look that good there. I could do... I kind of want... I'm probably gonna need something in between with the ability to put like lights or stuff down, so I'm gonna need at least one block of space in between these. Let me just remove. These are where all the villagers go. Rough day! Oh. Hope it gets better. Or I hope at least you have some good sleep or a good night or something. But I'm glad you got to stop by. Let's try doing it. I could do... Okay. Hold up. Dark oak stairs. Make a bunch of extra dark oak slabs. The craft always comes before the mine. Makes into slab. Okay. So I'll take this over. My idea is I can do. Thank you. What you making? I am making a villager marketplace right now. Okay, do something like this, and then like this. And then I half slab the top. I know that that means that they could technically... No, that they can't. They can't get through that. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Thank you, Sir God, for making chopping trees suck less. I added a mod that makes leaf decay happen way faster. Oh, wait. Before I get too into doing this, I should probably just dig out the bottom and make it spruce first. Enslaving village. They're not enslaved! It's a marketplace. It's fine. I have free range villagers. There's a free range village behind me. I mean, free range is kind of crazy to say, but it's fine. They're happy. They like it here. They want this. It's a good lifestyle. They like it here. Yeah, leaf decay. I made the leaf decay less bad by basically just making it instantaneous. Anytime you cut down a tree, the leaves will just kind of poof themselves out and then drop whatever saplings or stuff. Not enslavement. It's just business. Out there? Something? Huh. I'm imagining things. The durability does not seem better on a Paxel. The fact that I've only done this much and it's already this far down is pretty bad. But thankfully, we have mods that like make enchantments a bit better and stuff, so I can get like Unbreaking 10 or something and put it on a Paxel and then it'll be fine. Yeah, we pay our villagers. Well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't say I pay them. I mean, they still have to sell me things, you know? It's they have a job. Well, they're the ones that determine the price of their own products, you know? So if they want a living wage, maybe they should just like make it a living wage. They live in a hole. They don't live in a hole. They live in a beautifully set up little establishment. And they do go home, you just don't see it, you know? You gotta use your imagination a little bit. You never see them move. That's not because they don't move. That's just because you weren't paying attention when they went home. They close up shop for the day at some point, but it's just not while you're looking. You know? It's fine! They're fine! Oh. I can hear a mimic, aka a spider. Yeah! But the teachers go home, right? You just don't ever see them leave the school. You never saw your teacher go home, so like, who knows what they're doing there? They're probably still at school, right? The same thing, same situation. They leave, obviously. They've got lives and villager children to attend to and stuff like that. You just weren't watching. Not my fault. Hey, purple. One of them actually lived there? Oh my god, really? It's crazy. Oh, teachers were part of the simulation. I mean, we were just talking about earlier if we live in a simulation or not, you know, so. Okay. So you do this. And then, each one of these gets a slab on the top end. And I shouldn't be able to go into this. Yeah, I cannot. Even if I crouch jump, no matter what, I can't enter that. Can someone sleep? Oh, shit. Okay, it's not sleep time yet. Okay, someone slept. I'm safe. What? What? What happened to our 200 days before this point? What? Time travel is crazy. Wait, what? Oh my god. My superfish might have eaten the day, sorry. It is a superfish. I see. Unfortunate. You know, it happens to the best of us, really. Purple. Yes, purple. Oh, maybe. No, but we hadn't hit a gear yet. We weren't at... Was it when Diver joined? No, I manually set the time a long time ago. That was way longer than 7 days ago. That was so much longer than 7 days ago. That was a long ass time. I can't believe Diver did this. I can't believe it! Okay. So now... Have a link or something for my YouTube? Yeah. I got you. Here you go. Ta-da! No worries. Got everything set up and ready to go for that. Believe it. Okay, so this is looking pretty okay, I think. Now, my next thing that I'm thinking is I go through and I make kind of a little porthole. I don't know if I can do this all the way. I don't know if I can do this for all of them. You know what I mean? Depends on the positioning versus the logs. I think I'm good, actually. It looks like I am. Whoa. Oh, not the corner. Okay. Well, not the corner. But I can start here. And then I'm not gonna keep these just like one wide like this because then baby zombies would be able to get in. But I'm gonna put like trapdoors here. Oh no! I'll use the cute windows. I have these window panes from the Macaw's window set. Oops. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, thank you so much! I don't have a tier 3 emote yet. Holy shit. I didn't expect people to tier 3. Thank you! Thank you, it means a lot. Sheesh. Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm like, oh. Oh my god, really? From KYR side. Hell yeah. Speedy and Speedy inside and everybody are so fun. I hope that I vaguely heard. I got a hype train. I got a hype train earlier. I didn't do anything with it. I don't have alerts set up for most Twitch stuff right now. I need to set up alerts for Twitch stuff still. Or yeah, like my pop-ups and stuff like that are supposed to be set up for my memberships and my subscriptions on Twitch, and they're not working properly. Might not always be here, but I'll be here when I'm here. Ah, I heard that there is potential for them to possibly do another SMP server at some point. I heard the Bonsai Bros were considering trying to set something up. If they do something like that, I hope they invite me back again, because damn, the last SMP was really fun. And Rust was also really fun. I've never played Rust before. That was good. I did so much. Everyone kept being like, first time playing Rust, by the way. Anytime they saw my stuff. You wish you had Minecraft on your laptop. That's fair. That's fair. That's a mood. Oh, that's the corner. Okay, so they get little porthole windows. And then I gotta do that for the second story too. And then I'll like do some kind of decorative thing around them somehow. I need a floor put in on this level still, but I won't worry about that at the moment. I just need... Did I do that on the first one? No, I did that on the second block, so it'd be here? Oh, that's so easy to do, actually. Thank God. Because I could just go... get on that. And then go around the outside. Oh, thank God. Oh! Unless I fall in the middle. Oh. Rust is a middle game for me. Very toxic. I was playing on a like creator server, so that's why Rust ended up being fine for me. They had like, you know, rules and stuff against like griefing people's stuff or like going out of your way to just try and PvP or stuff like that. So it makes it a lot better. I feel like I wouldn't really do as well in Rust if I was just playing it on like a normal server. Yeah. I'm very lucky, incredibly lucky for my first time playing Rust to be on a server like that, because I got to just fuck around with like power and stuff like that and just try and play with decorating a house and stuff. Much different experience, I think, than most people that play Rust on like a public server. I can't do servers like that. Like, I also probably wouldn't have very much fun playing V Rising on one of the public servers, but I love playing it just with my friends. Oh, not there. Here. Going to bed. Still gonna have stream on, but just in case, fall asleep at the end. Night cozy. Alright, good night! I hope you have a good night. I hope you rest well. I know you'll still be around for a little bit, but still. So I guess that would be here? What am I gonna do two? Sure, I could do one on either side, kind of like that. This, and then this. Or something. Actually, no. Maybe here, because that's in the middle of these logs, but the other one won't look very good, I don't think. I might like my mom. She loves decorating stuff in RPG like Fallout 4. I really like fucking with Fallout 4's settlement system. Good game. Okay. Alright, how's this look from the outside? Kinda cool. Adds a little bit of interesting texture to the wall. So I think I'll do like something in between. Maybe just logs? Do a bit of a log thing in between? Hold on. Do something like, ooh. I guess I'll do it here, and then I can put, like, stairs or something, on top of the logs. I'm gonna have to go and cut down more trees. This Paxel was not a good investment. I should have just made an axe. Dark oak slabs? Potentially, but I kind of like this. And then I can probably get, do like some stairs or like plants, maybe trellises or something. Looks like one of the sides is one off. That is because this is like this, so it's not equal. It's 3, 5, 5, 3, and then in the back, this is all equal. This should be all fine, except it doesn't have like the hole in the middle, but that's just the edge of it. Then this side 2, 3, 5, 5, 3, and then the front looks a little bit different because of the doorway. But the front is 5, 3, 3, 3, 5. Not the same, but yeah. We did hella Minecrafting. Hella Minecrafting on Fallout 4. True. Only story this time. Maybe just a little bit of crafting. One more village owner. Just a little bit more. Villagers are such a pain. It sucks, dude. Trying to deal with villagers is the worst, usually. That's probably why, my dad doesn't want to deal with them. So I'm setting up the marketplace. He's just like, I'm just gonna use it. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I would have thought the same thing. Okay. So I'm thinking these, like, 4 pane windows like this would be cute. Some berry bushes with carpet over them for the 3-wide entrance to discourage mobs from walking in. I don't probably need to worry that much about discouraging mobs from walking in, because I will have, like, this whole area is going to be a town at some point. So I should be able to discourage mobs by just being able to put more streetlights and stuff around. Until then, though, I'm probably just gonna put, like, 3, banging my ass. I'm probably just gonna put 3 rails here, and then that'll stop them from walking in. This Paxel was a terrible investment. Jesus, buddy. Trying to get min trade price. Oh god. I never even worry about how much trade price is because I know I'm just gonna end up with a shit ton of emeralds anyways, so it's fine if it costs like $1 million for one thing, you know? I probably should optimize for trade price sometimes, but it's okay. I'll live. I can. I could also do slabs to prevent spawn. At least if they're on the upper half of the block, anyways. I was born... or lower half of the block, rather. A year before Minecraft was made. Oh. Oh. Don't make me feel old like that. Oh. I heard my bones just start creaking. Fuck, dude. Shovel. Axe. Pickaxe. And I'm not making it into a Paxel. Do I not have sticks here somewhere? Oh, yeah, they're there. Pickaxe. Shovel. Oh. I remember people making videos on the Minecraft alpha. I played Minecraft when the first time I played Minecraft was when boats came out. They'd like just added in boats. You before CDs? I was also born before CDs were really a thing. Listen, I'm in my 30s. I say this as if my parents aren't listening to me right now and like, you're in your 30s? Yeah, I played alpha. I've been thinking about, so some people have been doing these videos lately of like going back to old versions of Minecraft and playing those. That sounds kind of entertaining and I kind of want to do it. I mean, it's not like they were good necessarily. Like, they're so rudimentary, there's like not much to them and you'd probably just get bored really quick, but I just noticed I ain't that old. No, I'm old. It's not you. It's me. This is a- Listen. Did I just- It's not you, it's me, you? I mean, I guess I did. Okay, same. Nice. Nether in old versions. Oh god. Yeah, the Nether in the older versions looked like shit. It was so hard. It sucked so bad. Minecraft was made in 2009. And you know what? I was in high school! I was in high school! Do not go back. You're gonna ruin the rose glasses of nostalgia. That's fair. Because, like, you can look back on it and you can be like, oh, I remember this and that. Let me tell you right now, I played Minecraft for the first time. And I was told that diamonds were rare. I was told, oh my god, yeah, diamonds are like the rarest material. They're really hard to get. And I think I ended up with half a double chest of diamonds in my first day. Just from, like, basic mining. I don't even think I knew how to strip mine or anything at that point. I just... Like, not effectively, at least. I just ended up with half a double chest. I don't know. I don't know how I got a chest of diamonds. I have no idea. But I did. It was very impressive. I was sitting there, like, listening to people talk about it. I was like, what do you mean you got it? How did you get that many diamonds? You hacking? And I was like, no. I'm chilling. I just got them. I don't know. Is that rare or something? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Alrighty. This can be a wall of some kind. It's taken me 2 days of playing to get 1 stack of diamonds. I mean, nowadays it takes me like a week to get a stack of diamonds. But back then, I just made a little cliffside home. I went down in the mines. One day I had a full ass chest. It was the friend that looked for exploits, so we figured out we could dupe stuff in multiplayer if we tried grabbing items out of a chest at the same time. I remember that too. I remember that glitch. That exploit. Okay. I should make stairs, which I guess I'll do spruce stairs with probably dark oak railings. Which is kind of what I was doing for the other houses anyways. I don't know what, type of stair though. There's a couple of different options. Thinking the compact stairs or the bulk stairs? We're Or just normal stairs. Maybe just normal spruce stairs would be fine too. I'm just gonna go normal. Do I have enough dark oak railing to use? I have 7 pieces of it, but I can make more out of this. That'll be enough. I'm gonna turn these into stairs real quick. My memory would randomly spike and crash, so I gave it more RAM. Wait, what? What happened? My game keeps crashing for some reason. Oh no. I missed that. What is that? An alien twerking? Alright, I missed that, Diver. Are you good? Is it working now? Or have you tested yet? Are you on? He is back on. I hope it's better now. Minecraft do be running very unoptimally a lot of the time, you know? Inoptimally? Usually okay for a bit, then spikes, so hoping this time will be good. Oh my god. Damn. 96 more gigabytes. Okay. Let me know if that doesn't help. I can try and look up some stuff and see if I can help you with it later. Okay. I don't have to do this whole thing, Bruce. Here. I could just do the outer bit and then keep the middle dirt. Right, and then here. Go. And give it that allocated wham, princess! I think I'd do like a light or something right here. Or even a 2-wide feature. That seems good. And then I'll do the railing up along here. I just need to get some railing. How much RAM did you allocate in CurseForge for Minecraft? Yeah. You can allocate a specific amount of RAM for it. How much am I allocating? 21? That's a lot. Was it 16? And it wasn't good enough? 21 is crazy! Whoa! Wowee! Oh my god. What's your amount of dedicated RAM for server? This server has 16 dedicated RAM. Rest mod said I'm using 4 gigabytes. Is it maybe you have too much RAM allocated to it? Yeah, maybe it wasn't that you allocated too little. Maybe it's that you allocated too much. Try closer to 6 to 8 and see if that helps. Because 16 is also kind of a lot. Yeah, I mean the entire Minecraft server is running on 16 gigabytes right now. Well, I'm checking the ticks again because I just remembered that existed. Use 8 gigabytes, yeah. Oh, why can't I check? G portal being G portal again. Did it log me out? No, it didn't. Console. That's fine. It's like 40 ticks behind, but that's like nothing. It's not that big deal. This build is giving I'm a Jarl of Skyrim. Hell yeah! I kind of want to do, some like... I kind of want to take some like terracotta, like, you know, like the glazed terracotta stuff and do like a design in the front entryway or something. And then like surround it with gold or something like that. And then probably do like a border around here. Actually, I'll do that right now. I'm gonna do like a border of dark oak along here. Hi, kitty. Do it, no balls. Well, I need to get the terracotta first, but I'm thinking like the white, light blue, gold kind, if you know what I mean. There's like a white version that has like light blue and gold accents on it. I guess I'll just use the slabs, because that's what I got on me dark oak wise right now. Yeah, I like that. I don't have that up above in the same way. I don't know if I want to, or... Actually... No, yeah, I think I like that being spruce along there. Hello! What's up? And then we'll do the railings. I think it's okay if up here feels a little bit wider than the bottom floor. Because the bottom floor has all this extra space along here anyways. So it's okay if it feels a little bit closer in border on the bottom. And it also pushes inwards, so it's kind of like a triangle pushing out to look upwards. You know what I mean? Because this dark oak also draws your attention, so it draws your attention there, then up towards that dark oak, and then the centerpiece and stuff. Sorry, I do art things, so... I want dark oak along here too, maybe? Little dark oak accent piece on the doorway. Like that? That's pretty good. Not bad. Okay. It's raining, it's pouring, the old and it's snowing. Artists make the best builders, IMO. Because we know a lot about color theory and stuff like that, so it ends up looking a little bit more interesting just because we're doing the extra things that we're practiced in like that. Those won't be there forever, but for now. 4 AM right now and I have an assignment tomorrow. Oh no! You might be cooked. Yeah, lock in! Just lock in! Keep going! Lock in, buddy! I believe in you. You got this. Temporarily. I am gonna get better lighting, like lanterns and stuff like that to put in here. I just don't want to do it currently. So, alright. Next. Hi, Nyanya. I still need more maple logs, but I'll do that in a little bit. Very rustic. Yeah, kind of rustic. I think along there, that like golden kind of brick changes it from full rustic. But it's still pretty much there. Oops. Oh, no, that's okay. That is right? Yeah, it is. "3.5 monsters? Are you okay? Lock in. You got this." But also, are you okay? No? Okay, well, fair. I was about to say this is one of the bigger builds that I've done on a stream before, and then I remembered that I made a whole ass fucking fish cult chapel, and I immediately retracted it in my head. I went from, damn, you know, I don't really make very many big builds while I'm doing servers or anything like that. And, no, I do. I'm a liar. Need a different floor from entrance to the stairs. Would that be too much detail? Different floor from the entrance to the stairs. Like, straight in towards the middle? I don't think that would be too much detail. I'm just not sure what I want to do, if I want to do like a kind of a centerpiece thing, or maybe like a carpet leading in, or I don't know. We'll see. I'll get to that later. I'm gonna do like the basic build, and then we'll probably do like decorations and stuff like that after I get some villagers actually in here. And then in here, we'll probably do lights and books and stuff like that. I'll probably do a lantern every other in the villager trading spaces. And then I'll do like books or like bottles or cakes or whatever the heck alongside that. And this will be where I guess I might not only put book villagers in here. This is a lot of slots for book villagers. I mean, I guess it depends on what type of book villagers I get, but early in stream you did a command to look at your talentium levels. What was it? It's trigger space talentium. But hold on just a second. Game rule sends commands feedback false. Did that pop up for everyone? Can you let me know if you guys saw that pop up or like trigger anything on your end? I think that's the right command for that. It did not. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and use that. Yeah, usually it would pop up for everybody and you'd see like triggered this, triggered that, etc., etc. If you want every enchant, then it's not that much space. Yeah. Well, we have enchant mods that add a few extra, but I still think that's probably good enough. Stair. Balcony. I need sticks and oh, I need a lot of sticks. That's okay. I have a lot of sticks. I need fences. this dirt away. I don't need all this dirt on me. I need dark oak fences. Fence. YOLO. Do I have more steak? I do. Day 10 already. Yep, it sure is day 10 right now, guys. I'm feeling so day 10. There are, I think, 42 enchants in vanilla. But each one of the villagers will also have multiple books to sell. But we have an enchant mod that adds a bunch of extra ones too. I think I want this to be on the other side. I think I want it to be like here. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can do this. Haha. Fuck, now I'm stuck here. Wait. Wait, I didn't think this through. I'll do this. No, I'll just put it back. Yeah. I like that. Hello, Abby. How you doing? Okay. What's that? That looks good, right? I think that's good. Some little railings. Hello, Kaito. What's up? Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that looks good. You cannot jump over these. They're like fences, basically. I can't do them on these blocks because it's basically taking up the space of that block right there. Put them on this side. I think. Yeah. But that's still fine. Wasted so much time on playing Minecraft. I mean... Mood. I think the salmon are crashing my game. Hold on. Kill. E. Type equals salmon. Oh, no. He lied to me. There's no salmon. No salmon anywhere. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna do windows. I'm gonna do like the 4-pane windows. About to make an entire chest line that would be for my automatic chest sorter. Hell yeah. Man, education mode. Education mode is very interesting. I haven't tried it myself. I haven't like played on it, but I've heard about it before. I gotta get those windows made, the window panes. Okay, I'm sure I'm gonna need those dark oak balcony pieces somewhere else at some other point. This will be like a little arch sort of thing. Lag might be the RTX. I'm not lagging. I mean, I'm lagging a little bit, but it's not me that's having the issue. It's my friend Diver, and I don't think he has shaders. Does I like cheese? I do like cheese. Cheese is pretty good. Let's try. Education mode? Yeah. I should try it at some point. Mess around with it a little bit. No shaders right now. Yeah. I don't know what's causing it. Poor diver. He's dying out there. Not me, it's you. No! No, you're the problem. Okay, I'm gonna go cut down my tree. Tree time. I'm blaming the salmon even if they aren't the problem. I tried to kill all salmon. There were no salmon. I tried to help. Yeah, mods can lag. I think I had a similar issue, Diver, back when I was trying to play on the mythical SMP, and I do think it had something to do with my RAM allocation, but I don't remember how I fixed it. I did try to genocide the salmon, that's true. That did happen. It didn't work. I couldn't kill any. There were no salmon, actually. None! Not a single salmon was spawned! Look into it and see if I can find a way tomorrow. I hope you can. I wish I had a way to help more. Minecraft just being Minecraft. Chef's storage? Craft a kitchen cupboard. Oh my god. Bat breeding experimentation. Oh. I've now expanded the flock to 9 bats. You want me to kill the bats again, or? Is that you asking for another kill bat command? Only 9. That's not that bad. That's not that many bats. So many maple trees. I wish I could just tree-capitator these things, basically. And just, like, use my... I have, like, an axe that has lumberjacking on it, which is one of the enchants from the... mod pack that we have. And it cuts down the tree and, like... It's actually really funny. It cuts down the tree and then explodes all of the wood pieces in whatever direction you're looking. So, like, if I'm looking this direction and I cut down the tree with it, I'd cut down 1 block and then all of the blocks would explode that way and just, like, fly away from me. So, I like to have an item magnet on me when I'm using it. Are you jacking that lumber? Shut up! Let me jack my lumber! I'm jacking it! So okay, no. Oh yes, I am 12. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay. 3 more after this. And then I'll go back and do the outer portions and fuck around with that a little bit. Alright. Nice tree chopping. So I'm gonna do... What was that, 50? That was too many. That's true. That's fair. So I'll take the logs and I'll put them kind of all around the outside edges. And then I'll probably do like a... I'll probably make it into kind of like a shelf. And put some plants or something on there. That is the right place, right? Yes. I'm jacking it. I'm jacking it. I'm jacking it so hard right now. I'm jacking? I'm jacking? I'm lumbering? I don't play I don't play most like big shooter games or anything like that. I have played like Splatoon. My mom walked in. Nice. Got him. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm lumberjacking. It's different. Different kind of wood. It's different. Don't you think? Oh, I did leave one hanging. All right. Thank you. Oh, God. Your mother would be proud with how well you jack it. I don't know. Let's ask her. Mom? Mom? How you feeling? Are you proud? I'm always proud. I see. Oh. Wow, even more awkward. I have no idea how I want to do the roof right now. I'm tempted to just leave it open until I figure it out. And just start bringing in the villagers. Owie. Owie. That's kind of cute. Lightning and villagers is a great combination. I mean, but if I already have some copper lightning rods around the place. I was gonna put a couple extra lightning rods in, but the lightning rods should pull the lightning away from any other structure. So it should be okay, right? I think I have one. There's one over here. There's one down over here. I need to get one just a little bit closer to that building, I think. Though I think they pull from a pretty like large range. Tell me how many mods you got. 91. 91 mods. I think around 8 or 9 maybe data packs. And Easy Villagers isn't one of them. That's so true. It's not. What is Easy Villagers? Hold on, what does it do? Lets you pick up villagers as an item? You can already do that. Make a mob bag. If that's all it does, then we have 2 things, actually. You can shift and right-click on a villager to put a lead on it, or you can make a mob bag, which hold on. Recipe. Give a mob bag? How do you make this? 1 shulker shell. Okay, well, that's a little bit expensive, but, rabbit hide, 1 shulker shell, and some string. Does Mom Paka have some shulker shells? I forget if she was one of the people that got... I know B got shulker shells. So you could ask B for 1 shulker shell. She'd probably give you one. Well, nobody else is lagging, so I think it has more to do with the RAM allocation than anything else. Because everybody else has been fine. Okay. Yeah, mob bags can pick up villagers, so you just need that. Here. Help you. Now you have the recipe too. You can only hold one per mob bag, but it's not that bad to go and you can come to spawn, grab a villager. They'll keep spawning here anyways, and then you can go and put it where you want to put it. I don't know, something cool about the armor I'm wearing? What about it? I'm trying to figure out how to do the roof of this fucking thing. I suppose if I'm doing like a big domed roof, I can also do like like an attic area. And the attic can have maybe extra storage or something like that up there. I'm not really sure what it would have up there. Maybe it wouldn't have anything. Maybe I could just... No, I probably would want something there. And I could do like ladders on these or something. Ladder going up into the attic sort of zone. I wear all 4 parts. Did I just hear a witch? It gives perm resistance 4. Oh my god. God. I think that's the same thing. I think that's just netherite, right? Well, it gives permanent resistance 4? Mine only gives 1. Sheesh. Yeah. Iron farm and attics. People need to hear all the sounds there. Oh, not the attic iron farm. Oh god. Oh. Let's... I'm gonna go ahead and do... Do I wanna yet, actually? Probably not. I was gonna put the floor in, but I don't think I should until I start getting lighting on the lower floors. Alright, let's get a villager in here. Let's get one boy and stick him in the thing. And put a work block in front of him and see how I'm feeling about it. Do I not have my leads here at all? That's crazy. Oh my god, also this thing is gonna be so loud. It's gonna be so loud, dude. Alright, come here. Come along. Oh, do I have my... I do have my lectins. Come along. Alright, sir. How is this gonna work? I wanted the work block to be in front of him and him to be... Put something behind. And then put the work block here? Maybe? I think that looks good, right? I kind of want... What the hell, dude? How could you? Do I want it to be that way? No, I think the other way is okay. I think I can have it the other way and be satisfied with that. Alright, bro. I put logs. Oh, do I have like tiny little tables sort of things? Hold on. I'm looking, I'm checking. This is the only way I can do it because JEI doesn't work on this. Crimson platform. A post with a platform on top. That's kind of like a table. I think that's supposed to be what the tables are. Cauldrons. Chest? Drawers? Maybe like a shelving piece back there? I'm thinking about this too much. I'm gonna do log. Where did he go? He ran back home again. Get your ass back over here. Oh wait. No, that's a cat. Right? Yeah. Get your ass back over here, buddy. Come on. What? Did I fail to snatch you? Okay, well, come on. Oh. Sorry. Go. There. Alright. Come get in your new home. Go on. In the hole. In the hole. Get in here. What you got? Prosperous 3. No! Hey! 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 Where are you? Where are you going? Jesus. I do not want help. I'm good. I don't need help. Alright. Get back in the hole. Come on. Come on. Get in the hole. Come on. No, no resistance. Resistance is futile. Get in the hole. Stay in the hole. Give me that. What do you got? Frostwalker 4. Soul Reserve 3. Oh. Just emeralds. No. Hey! 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 I know I can put a trapdoor down. I don't want the trapdoors. I know I can do it. I don't want it. Get over here. Get over. Go on. No. Dylan. Buddy. You have a resource pack? I'm okay, I think. I'm gonna have to do the fucking trapdoor. I don't want a trapdoor. I don't want to even like put it down because I have to pick it up again anyways. So I might as well just do a slab or something instead. Come here. You don't get to be on that side. You're on this side. This is your home. In here. Go on. Go on. Okay. Stay. Alright. No. Cleansing? No. Occurs to me that person may not meet the age requirement to be watching this stream. It did occur to me that that may be the case. Steadfast spikes. I just realized I'm gonna have to put something above that so that he doesn't jump that direction. I could just do another slab. I'll do a spruce slab. Get down! Get down! Thank you. Stay. Cleansing what? What's cleansing? Hold on. Cleansing IX is 9, right? Wait, IX. Yeah, it's 9. Cleansing 9. What's cleansing? Cleansing is... Cleansing grants a chance to hit... Grants a chance on hit to clear all negative effects on the user. I don't think you need 9 levels of that. I mean, I guess the more levels you have, the higher the chance, kind of thing. Huh? Also, I'm able to confirm that person was probably born in the last 7 years. It's probably true. We have age requirements to watch videos again? Kind of. I say fuck a lot. I say fuck and I talk about sex stuff and, like, taxes and... So, yeah, kinda. I also lied about my age, though, so I get that. And I jacked it on stream? Fuck, you talk about taxes. I know, right? That's crazy. Taxes! Anything but taxes. No, not like this. Please. Please have mercy. Give me mending. Have you considered being a mending villager? Vampiric bite. That does pretty much what you would expect it to. Void fused. That does more damage on end mobs. Nope. Looting 4. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good book. I think I should keep that one. I could probably get higher than 4 if I had to guess. But that's pretty good. I think I'll keep the looting 4 villager. I think that's not bad. That's pretty decent. Sex taxes and jorking it. True. This there, that there. Let's go get another boy. Good. Another subject has wandered far enough away from the village. Come here. Come here. This way. Time to come to your new home. I do have to buy the book to lock in his trades so that he doesn't fuck around with them. He's looking at the other guy like, oh no. Isn't that horking it? Here you go. What you got? Eyes of Owl. Oh, that's a good enchant too, actually. Well, that guy's done. One trade and you're already killing it, buddy. Do you buy paper? You do buy paper. Okay, I'm gonna go get some paper so I can sell it to these guys. So I can lock their trades in. No, Diver left again. Oh, I wish he wasn't suffering so much. I wish I could help. Poor guy. That just worked for me. I say that. It did not work when I tried to do things without CurseForge. Because I was trying to like just put the mods in myself and do it on kind of my vanilla Minecraft thing client. But it was not working at all, so I did eventually swap to CurseForge. But since that, I haven't really had any issues unless I am changing the mod pack to add extra stuff. Rip stream! Wait, what? Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, is it me? W deception. No. Don't deceive me. I'm easily convinced. I'm very gullible. Please. Have mercy. Hey, look, there's one of the salmons that I tried to kill earlier. Oh. Oh! Give sub. Oh. Tax evasion! Wait a minute! I really need to set up the alerts. I'll try and get that done, after this stream. I don't know why they're not working with my current setup. I probably disabled them at some point because I was like, I'm never gonna use these, and then like never went back to check. They should work the same way as my YouTube ones, but do not currently. I'm so sorry. Okay. Almost done. There we go. I'll send unhinged subs names. That's fair. That's, you know, that's probably one of the funnier things about Twitch stuff. You can't send just random users subscriptions like you can on Twitch, on YouTube. You can't even pick who you're sending a sub to on YouTube. Or like a membership, rather. It goes to whoever gets it. If they fit the combo, they're coming. Oh, God. I've seen some good ones. I've seen people hit people with some real good subs before. Hello! I'll just do one round for now. I just wanted to lock in your trades real quick. Same with you. I only have to do a couple. Oops. I didn't mean to do that last one. Alright, what you got? Soul enriching. Oh. What is that? Soul enriching. Mining ores drains life to grant a soul stack. At 5 stacks, the yield of the next ore is tripled. Interesting. I don't know if that's a good... I don't think that's a very good one. I think that's kind of... That's a weird... Yeah, it's like fortune, but not. Okay, what about you? Toxic reaction. He's toxic! Slain poisoned enemies have a chance to transfer poison to a nearby non-poisoned target. That's kind of rad. That's kind of cool. Okay. Give me these lanterns. Fuck. Alright, what do you got now? The nighttime. He's got Steadfast Spikes 1. That sucks. What a lame... what a lame ass... Damn. At least I have some lanterns now. Okay, so now that I have lanterns, I'm gonna do one there. Skip this. One here. Skip this. Here. Skip. One here. Do the same thing on the other side. There. 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 That's good. I need to get some windows. I'm thinking here. One. There and a perfect amount. That gives a little bit of extra light on the inside portions there. Let's go get another boy. Bring another one in here. Another one. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll probably put decorations on the back of these too, but I just don't know what to put there yet. And then same with decorations in between. Yeah, grab that boy real quick. On the hunt for a man. Yeah. Oh, I hear the trader. Where's he at? Is he on the other side of these houses? That's so funny. He's locked out. He's locked out. He's like, please, let me in. He's got cherry logs, magic logs. Oh shit, it's really hard to get magic logs. The trees are kind of annoying to cut down. Huge lily pads, white lavender, cornflowers, cactus. Wandering trader near village sells magic logs, one emerald for 8. Anyone wants blue wood. One emerald for 8 is pretty good price. Alright. Where's the next boy? Who am I taking with me? You, looks like. Come on. Is it the carpet? Is it because the carpet is too tall? Yeah, it probably is. Yep, sure was. Alright, come on. Come along then. Most dangerous hunt of all. I have magic log saplings. Yeah, it's just annoying to cut down those trees. They're just so tall. Okay. Come on. Get in your new home. Go on. Alrighty. What you got? Nope, nothing. Unbreaking 3. Snatching all the men from their families. God, yeah, looks like it. Light extender. It sounds like a cool one, but... Riptide 5. That's the one that makes you go... Yeah, it launches you in the rain. Probably not. I could do better. Oh, give me that back. Nothing. Oh, I just realized I need more paper. Trade with him again. Enlarged 2. Oink. See? Bookshelf. I do want to get one that I just buy bookshelves from, to be fair, but I'm hoping for mending. Earthly Gatherer. Earthly Gatherer. Mining certain natural blocks also breaks connected matching blocks. I think mining certain natural blocks also breaks connected matching blocks. I think that's for like diorite or stuff like that. So if you get like a string of a different type, enlarged 2, wink. I don't think we need this right now, but I think that'll be a good one to get later. I think everyone and their mother really just wants mending at the moment. Curse of Vanishing. Don't give me a curse book. Sheesh. Prosperous 4. Prosperous is kind of like fortune. Prosperous is oh, it's not really like fortune. It gives a chance for mobs to drop emeralds when they die. Good for money, I guess. Fortune 3. I already got fortune, right? Eyes of Owl. Looting. I didn't get fortune, I got looting. Fortune 3 is pretty good. Fortune 3 is pretty good. I think it's not good enough, though. We really do need that mending book. See the abomination that is my laptop screen moderating chats right now. God damn! He's working so hard. It's okay, you should see my abomination of a screen half the time. I've got Minecraft running, VTube Studio, multiple chats, extra windows to check on like enchants and stuff like that. My Discord just in case I need it. I'm gonna make a tool for multi-stream moderation. You can make $1 billion. As if as if Twitch and YouTube would allow that to exist without throwing a fit over it. Void Fused 10. That increases damage to end-based mobs. Dragon Killer, anyone? I guess that would also be good for, like, killing Endermen. I only have 2 monitors. Oh. Do I keep this? It is 10. 10 is kind of crazy. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Just in case somebody wants. In case somebody wants that, I will keep it. Getting my emeralds to buy. And you are coming with me, actually. Hey, hey, hey! There you go. No, don't end the based mobs. Only the cringe ones. You're so right. What was I thinking? Okay. Give me a bookshelf. Actually, you know what? Give me a few bookshelves. Enough emeralds to buy enough bookshelves to level him up. I wanted to level him up just to see what he would get, but... Okay, sir. I've created you a lovely new home. I hope you like it. Because you're never leaving. I mean, what? Sorry. I don't know what I was being there for a second. Okay. What you got? Traveler 2? Combustion? Eh. Shrinked. Shrinked 3. Is that a salad? Thank you. I have a little salad. Shrinked 3. It's listen, size doesn't matter. He's fine the way he is. Okay. Okay, he's not that small. I kind of want enlarged or shrunk or whatever, just because I want to be like a little tiny little gremlin creature. I wonder if like having it makes it so you can like get into 1 block wide spaces. Or like if you have enlarged, can you not get into 2 block wide spaces? Respiration 6. Sorry if you hear crunching. It's cold! It's hard, okay? Power. Power 4. I can get better than power 4 though. No. Excuse me? Air burst 3. Channeling. What's channeling? Channeling. Ah. Causes a lightning bolt to strike a mob when hit by a trident during a thunderstorm. Kinda shit. I don't really need that. Isn't there one that makes you summon lightning without a trident, or am I tripping on that? Power 10! Wow, wait! Hold on. Hold up. Do I have a book laying around anywhere? I kinda want that one. Whoa! Powers for... Is that for crossbows? Or... Is... Do I not have any books left? Are they all down here? No, I don't have any books left. Oh god, I'm out of paper though. Do I have any? Oh, I do still have sugarcane meat. Paper. And do I have any leather left over? Or do I have to get some? I think I have to get some. We'll make a couple books at least. Power for crossbows and regular bows? It's for both? Completely unrelated question, but what's your favorite type of chocolate? I don't actually like chocolate very much. It's kind of just due to the fact that I've had cavities a lot of my life, and chocolate is one of the more painful things to get stuck inside cavities. So I think I just got an aversion to chocolate. It's not like it's bad or anything. But if I am going to have chocolate, well, first of all, I feel like I'd rather have Nutella. Which means that Ghirardelli, or not Ghirardelli, what are they called? Those little chocolate hazelnut balls. I really like them. It was like the Ferrero Rocher, there we go. Expensive, but I like them. Yeah, the Ferrero Rocher. Oh. Hello. Give me that. Thank you. Power 10 is crazy. You know what's really bad on your teeth? A lot of things, probably. Chocolate just happens to hurt. A lot when you have cavities. Not necessarily that it's really, really bad. Hardtack. Hardtack. That's not what I expected you to say. I don't know what I expected, but not that. Favorite sweet. My family and friends buy them for me all the time. I love them. Yeah, hardtack is essentially just hardened flour. Hardtack is terrible on your teeth, you're right. A knuckle sandwich? Wow. Welcome home! I hope you like it. We've got wonderful apartments, as you can see. We've got several lovely villager roommates to spend your time with. You can look to either your left or your right to really see your neighbors and like say hi to them and stuff. What you got? Feeding module. Okay. All right. Feeding module means that it'll automatically feed you food from your inventory as you get oh, I did have more books. As you get low on food, it'll just feed you. Lovely apartments. Oh, a raid! Hello! Hello, hi raiders! What's up? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Oh my god. What happened to my... Oh, I see. Hi, what's up? How you doing? I'm Kozii. I'm an alpaca VTuber. I'm playing Minecraft. I was here before. Hello, welcome back. I did get power 10. That's true. Feeding module is pretty good. That's not a bad one either. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, really? You're gonna keep that slab all to yourself? Alright. Look at this! I'm already getting a whole heckin' villager setup. I've been building a villager trading outpost sort of thing, which is part of the village that I've been starting up in general. This is basically... I keep calling it free-range villagers. They're they're all just let roam around over here, except for the ones that are in these little market stalls. I mean, they can still walk around in here, and they talk to each other. It's really cute. Look, did you see that on this side? They were talking to the one that was walking past. So yeah, I'm building a little village. They'll be able to come out of the houses and do whatever the heck they feel like. There's a farmer stuck at the top there. Crazy. And then I just come over and grab a couple of them to bring over to the, You also can't leave the house, can you? I bring a couple over to the, villager trading outpost little area. Just to hang out stuff. What are you all doing up here? I don't know if I'm gonna need more beds if the trading outpost is right there. I might have to make another villager breeding area that's a little bit farther away from this, because this might count as the same village and like not count count them as the beds over there. I might have to have someone break a bed over there and then put it back down again, and I'll watch to see if any of them get green particles. Another Wade! Oh my god. Hello. Or is that the same raid? You were late! I see. Same raid. Hello! Had a straggler. Oop. Yeah, so I'm making a little village trading area. I'm playing on a server with just a couple of my friends, basically. Just a chill little thing. It only has like, yeah, there's only 3 of us online right now, but there's like a total of 9 of us, I think, that are gonna be able to have access to it, though somebody's struggling right now to get in. He is suffering. I wish I could help. So we've got this little village that's gonna expand outwards, have a couple extra buildings and stuff. I want to build like a small casino little thing, because we got a mod that adds like roulette wheel sort of stuff. Or not roulette wheel, oh, what's it called? Slot machines, there we go. I want to build an iron farm somewhere over here. I'm just not sure where yet. But I wanted to make like an aesthetic looking iron farm. So I'll see how that goes. Gamba, yeah. And then up over in the distance, there's a happy gas flying around. There's one house right here. That's Dew's place. There's another batch of things happening over here. This is my friend Raylis's place. He's made a giant freaking factory setup. And then off in the distance, that direction is my friend Morp's place. I'm living off over there. There's a bunch of purple trees that are surrounding the area that I'm gonna build in, but I haven't actually built my house yet. I've been building everything else except for my house. Because it makes it a little bit easier if I can get all the villager stuff set up ahead of time. Make sure the iron farm is at least 64 away from the other villagers to make it a separate village, so it'll be more productive. That's fair. At least 64 away. I don't think this is 64 away from that one, so this is probably gonna be the same thing. I could probably put it closer to my house over here. So this like circle of purple trees surrounds the place that I'm trying to live in. I could put it like somewhere over here or something. And then it's still within sight of the other village, but not like super up in their face or something. Trading hall doesn't really matter, so I would recommend if you really need a lot of villagers, you make a traffic. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this is my little zone. I mostly just have a bunch of trees here right now. I'm probably gonna put a house up here on this little area. I've got an armadillo EXP farm over there that I haven't messed with too much yet because I need to make my cave spider farm. I have armadillos. I just want to be able to breed more of them because I was losing a couple of armadillos when I was using the spawner. So, yeah, I could probably put the iron farm somewhere like over here-ish or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Armadillo XP farm on Bedrock is insane. It's better than Enderman. I think it's better than Enderman on here too. I might be wrong on that, but it feels like it is. But maybe that's just because you get more dopamine from killing so many things at once. But it feels like it's better than Enderman. Oh, there's a witch under here? There's like a cave or something directly under here. Might be more convenient. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking server stats. Looks like we haven't had many overloads since a little earlier. I feel so bad for Golden. I wish it wasn't crashing for him so much. Damn. Burn the witch. I'm too lazy to dig down and figure out where the freaking thing is. Okay. I realized that I might have to put a trapdoor. Can I put a trapdoor over the lectern? Was the Cobblemon or Mythical SMP where you made the epic mob spawner? I think that was Cobblemon. Was it? I'm thinking. No. No, it was the SMP. Yeah. I remember what you're talking about. With the, with my underground base and stuff, right? And then my little storage system and everything. Yeah, that was definitely the SMP. That works since villagers can't escape from trapdoors if they're placed correctly. Yes. I'm just trying to figure out if I can put one there or if the lectern would be in the way. It was a good mob spawner. I'm gonna try and use a maple trapdoor and see if I can put it down. I'm not sure how I'm gonna put it down though. I guess, put it on the side and then try and flip it down. Yeah, that should be fine. That looks good. Looks like a little desk. Yeah, that works. And do I like maple or do I want a different color? I think I like maple because I like the texture of the maple ones. Do maple. Should I? I'll probably use the stone cutter over here. The most desk ever, yeah. Hello, sir. Give me these. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually doing this less for the villagers to not escape and more Because I'm concerned about baby zombies getting in. They can't go through a podium or something, right? I don't have to worry about that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't want them to go through, or not through. I don't want them to go over top of the podium. So I can just do this, right? And then I can bring them in like that, and then flip it closed if I can get it fast enough. Let's go. I have 3 more. So I can grab 3 more of them before I have to... You know what? Hey, come here. Come over here, buddy. I like that they keep running off in the middle. Making an escape. No! No! They're not escaping! They can't escape. Here's your maple log, which I'll put something on someday. We'll get there. And here's your thing like that. I gotta get roofs on these guys too, but not yet. Okay. Hello, welcome. This is a lovely little apartment complex. I hope you like it. Each of our rooms is custom tailor-made for our guests. You'll totally have a great time here. Soul Reserve. Nope, just shelves. No, bookshelves. You're really worried about beds? You can put beds directly above their heads and hide it. They're not really picky. I could? Oh my god, I was talking about the top floor of this place and making the top floor of this place into like a storage or something like that. What if I just made a huge room that was just beds? I could just make bed house. Then I wouldn't have to think about it anymore, right? Probably, anyways. Sorry, I have salad. Enjoy your hole. Thanks. Infinity? Ooh. That's a good one. We're keeping this guy. That's a good one. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome to your future, home. I gotta get a log in this bitch. Bitches love logs. How many beds? Yes. There's a room directly above the villagers' heads, and you could hide it. Oh, true! True! I could make it like their roof, basically. Just put their bed up there. And there's plenty of room in between. Oh, you're so right. And then I can make a floor full of beds anyway! To make breeding easier. Damn. Alright. Who's next? You, huh? Alright, come on. Let's go. Are you stuck on that? I feel like this guy has been here for ages. Come on. Come on. Okay. This way. Right this way, sir. We have a lovely unit for you, freshly furnished just today. There's a brand new log in there. You also have a lovely corner residence. Very rare. Not many people have gotten one of these yet. The corner residences are some of our favorite. Can you like scoot a little bit actually? Anyways, the corner residences are some of our favorite for this location because you get extra views of the outside world from your secondary window. You can see right through into the outside world. We've been thinking about putting You're just gonna keep doing that, aren't you? Hey, you can't be in that one, sir. I'm so sorry. This is the unit that we're selling today. Alright, here. Come over here. Right this way, sir. Thank you. Yes. I hope that you enjoy this location. Very rare. Yeah, it's nice in here, right? It's very comfy. Oh, you seem to be going the wrong way, sir. Didn't think this through. Fuck, and now I have to sleep. You come this way. Come here. Okay. Let's try that again. Get your ass over here. Right this way, sir. Right over here. Right over here. Right in this spot. Right in here. Yep. You mean zombie? There's a zombie upstairs? Fuck me, dude. Where is it? Oh, it's under? I think it's right out back, actually. Or is it in the middle? I actually can't tell. It's in the middle. Where the hell? There's a couple things here, so it's probably underneath, but... Yeah, if I go up, I get further away from it, so... It's probably just underground somewhere. There's a whole cave system down here I haven't seen yet. Alright. What do you got? Prosperous. It's okay. Not everyone can get it on the first try. Smite 7. Okay. Entity reach 4? Compressing. Let's go. Catch those bots. Compressing makes it so when you pick up ores, they immediately convert into their, like, compressed block states, which is kind of interesting, but probably not what we need currently. Fortune 2. Power 1. Sorry, we have power 10 here. I don't know if you heard about that. Nothing. Thank you. Aqua affinity. Aqua affinity is okay, but eh. Soul Rend. Attacking drains life to grant a soul stack. At 5 stacks, the damage of the next attack is multiplied. Meh. All the soul-based stuff is stuff that, like, takes your life to do something. Vampiric Bite. If you have the soul stuff and Vampiric Bite, it might not actually be that bad, though. But that's if you're getting experience for whatever it is you're doing. Or, not experience, if you're killing whatever you're doing. Beheading! Beheading 7! think that makes it so you more frequently get heads of shit when you kill them. Sweeping edge. Oh, beheading would be good for getting wither skulls, huh? Thorn 6? That was strong head game. Real strong head game. Still kind of want to get like enlarging or the shrinking one. I think it'd be really funny. If I get shrinking 3 or something again, I'll get it. How about the bookshelves? I don't need bookshelves, sir. Thank you, but no thank you. Or excavation. Mining an ore also breaks the connected matching ores. Did I? I didn't get that already, did I? Infinity. Feeding module. Power. Void fuse. Eyes of owl. Soul enriching. Looting. No, I didn't. Do I want more excavation? I think, like, yes, but not right now. And I'm willing to reset for it later. Sir? You, oh my. Oh, no, no. Get back in. Get back in here. Okay. I should just be holding my magnet, because then I wouldn't have to worry about going in there. I guess I could just go get my magnet if I really need it. Lure 2. I have been tempted to get some fishing stuff because there's better fishing loot and stuff. But... oh, sir? Okay. Second time now? Icy. 7. Nothing. Block reach. Maybe the magnum will make you luckier. Yeah, maybe it will at this rate. Like, Jesus Christ, how many times am I gonna have to reset this dude? Again? Okay, hold on. I think my magnet's over here. It is. Oh. Okay. Hello. Give that to me. Thank you. Entity reach 3. Mending! I did it! I fucking did it, bro! Oh, that's all I really wanted. Yeah, actually, the magnet was lucky after all, it turns out. Holy shit. Mending! Fantastic. Okay, now I'm gonna, try and make an, upper floor kind of area right above them, put their beds above them. Mending! And then, my steak back. Yeah, I'll do it out of spruce, probably. I've got a lot of spruce. But, should I do a floor above them? I guess I kind of have to. I'm gonna put a bed down, right? It has to be on a floor? It can't just be right above their heads on a floor. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We'll do spruce. Put down the beds. Ideally, that will make it so it frees up the other beds in the village if they were holding them, because I feel like there's less villagers over there now than there were before. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I guess I'll do it. Do this. Can I can put blocks here. Technically, I could just keep putting more beds in here too if I wanted to. Keep adding beds. And I'm just gonna put some torches in here temporarily. Oh! Can I do this? Can I put slab above a bed? No, I cannot. I cannot do it this way. I have to do them next to... Because this is where more villagers will go. Okay. This is okay. I still have a way to do it. I just need to shift it a little bit. And then... hold on. Just got a lure mending fishing rod. Fuck yeah. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good. I didn't answer that already, did I? What was I? Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Because then I'll do... up here. I do like this. And then this is the floor. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good to go. We're still perfectly fine. This one would be stairs. I don't have the stairs on me right now. But this is the general idea of it. Okay. Nope. I think I gotta do the beds before I do the other part. That's okay. Bed. It may not be the exact amount of beds that I need for how many villagers are gonna be here. But we'll see. Alright. And then we do this in between. I'll figure out the corners later. I'm not sure what to do with the corners, really. My one worry, I don't think baby villagers or baby zombies can get past this. I might be wrong, but I don't think they can, so it should be okay. Dark oak. There's... As long as it isn't a single block tall, you're fine. I think technically it's a block and a half tall, but there's a lantern in the way, and I think that means that they can't get past the lantern. I don't think there's enough room for them to squeeze past it, you know? So I should be alright. use a slab just in case. I don't think I can. Not the way I have this set up. I'll show you. I'll go back downstairs in a second. Just put a couple torches along here. I will eventually leave this, and I'm probably gonna do it before I completely finish it, so I'm gonna want some lighting. Okay, so this is how they all are set up. They have basically this next to them. They've got, this is like, that is a block, but I don't think you can jump into that from floor level. Like, even if you were a baby zombie, I don't think you would be able to jump that high. And then there's this, which they might be able to jump onto that first block bit there. But from that point, I don't think they'd be able to get past it. So I think it's okay. And then this is a little over a block, so that should be alright. Like, worst case scenario. Maybe do something like that. But maybe on top, on the upper half of the block. I don't know if I can. Can I do that without looking up to anything? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna pray it's okay. I'm just gonna hope. There's not much else I can do. Not with how I'm setting it up. How do I make the windows again? Window base. I need glass and stick. And these all into sticks. And I think I can get... I think I have some glass that was smelting. Do I have more sand here somewhere? I do. Oh, wait, do I have more? I do have more. Am I doing this? There's sand in there. And then I need... How do I make the actual window? Plank. Right? Or... Yeah, dark oak planks. Window bases. Turn the window bases into... Oh, into... 2 pane, and then two pane into 4 pane, and then turn that into dark oak windows. There we go. I'm definitely gonna use more of these for the village in general, so I'm not worried about making extras. I'm just gonna go ahead and do all of these so that these 1 block holes are blocked off. 3. one over. Okay, I already got that one. Yay! Okay, so windows. Am I done? Good. Enchiladas. I might end stream soon so that I can actually eat properly. This is a pretty good place to end too, because I got the mending book. I'm just making sure this is somewhat safe before I dip. Because I don't want my villagers to wait, what the heck? Dark oak planks. Oh, that was dark oak log window that I made before. That's okay. I have dark oak plank windows now. That's all right. I think these are pretty safe. Also, fun fact about these windows. These are the macaw's windows. You can like right click them to open them, which means that I can decorate from this end basically. Collar what? Collar? I don't think anything can get into these. I think we should be good. Leash them? Well, I don't think they really need to be leashed. I mean, they're gonna stay where they're at. It's less of, I'm not worried about them moving, I'm worried about things getting to them. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and do this. It's more fun. I don't need to lead them. They're fine. They're living in their little apartments. They're having the best time in here. It's so fine, honestly. They're so happy here. Yes, does anyone have a leather? One whole leather? One singular leather, please? Mending book at trader. Woohoo. Mending! I'm probably gonna make a shit ton of diamond tools that all have mending on them now. And then I'll keep doing the book stuff to try and get more things. Just need, the thing is I need my EXP farm to work, so I need to make, next thing I need to make essentially is my cave spider spawner so that I can get an easy source of spider eyes so that I can use those to breed my armadillos, and then I can use the armadillos to do the infestation farm with what are they called? Those little guys, silverfish. Silverfish farm. So I just need my cave spider spawner to be an actual proper spawner, and then I'll be good to go. This is pretty good though. I like the beds in between like that. I think that's not only incredibly smart, and like they're nicely blocked off. You can't even tell that there's beds under these. You have no idea. I like that it adds extra beds over here. So, but does it count as their bed? Because they're blocked off over here? I guess it doesn't matter if it's blocked off, does it? I'm not sure. But I will make a secondary, I'm gonna make like a giant bed factory, practically, above that zone. I'm gonna make like a big fuck off bed area in the middle. So it doesn't matter if those beds don't work because I will have more beds still. And ideally they'll just keep breeding over there anyways. Woohoo! I have a room for a lot of traders. I do already have quite a few of them, so it's probably not gonna be like as intensive of a trading place as I would like it to be. But I think it's good because I probably shouldn't do a million of them for lag reasons. I think this is probably the best that I can do. How cozy is cozy? I'm decently cozy, but I need to go eat food. I have enchiladas sitting in front of me. I think I'll end here. Because I've done at least what my goal was in getting mending book. Fisherman trader who has good stuff. A fisherman trader, huh? Neat. Look at that dude. Wandering off in the middle of fucking nowhere. Why are you doing that to yourself, man? You're gonna get stuck out there. You're gonna go die to a zombie or something. Okay, he's not any important dude. He'll be replaced. Are my farmers all upstairs? Are they? Neither of my farmers are working because they're both stuck in other places. I think one is stuck in here. I should just fence the farmers in and leave them there. Come on. What are you doing up here? Come here. I know there's a bed there. Oh, do you not want to? Okay. Whoa, there's two of you? All right. I might just shove them in here and then remove the gate and replace it with a normal fence. I think I've got another of those normal fences sitting around. Maybe not. What does it take to make those again? What was the spruce picket fence? Logs, 1 stick. Fence. All right. I can't actually make you live in there because I need you to walk around and actually give them bread. But just know that the intent was there. Where's the other one? Nobody up here. The other one's in this house, right? They keep getting stuck next to the beds here. What if I move this bed to this side? There. How's that? Alright, get away from the fence. You two, get away from the fence. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Yeah, go on. Get to work. Whoa! What are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? I'm gonna do this. Maybe it'll make it a little bit easier for them. I'm not sure. They're freaking out because of this. I might actually do this the other way. Kinda looks dumb that way, but I might make that like stairs or something. I don't know. But they're like freaking out trying to jump on this side, so maybe just open it up. How's that? And then are these? Those are on this side. Well, I don't know why they're getting stuck on these ones, but I will. Oh, no, they're not. They're not on this side. There. Hopefully that makes it easier. They don't get stuck on those ones anymore either. Gonna remove these. Okay. All y'all stop getting stuck in your houses. Jesus. I need you to breed, which means I need the farmers to be working. Breed for me. Y'all good? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end and go eat my enchiladas. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I'll be playing more Minecraft through the week because I'm just chilling and playing with my friends and stuff anyways, and I might as well. Why are you up here? My ramen? It's not ramen, it's enchiladas. Let's see if I have anybody to raid today. Let's see. On YouTube. Check YouTube first. Monpaka says bye. And a redirect to... Oh, that works. Perfect. Somebody else that I'm following, Azalea, is playing Minecraft right now. So I will send you guys over there. They're playing Bedrock. And on Twitch... On Twitch... I follow a lot of people. On Twitch, I will send you to B, who is also playing Minecraft. She's playing the same Minecraft as I am. Playing on the same server as me. She's chilling over there. Oh god, stop with the ads. Stop with the ads! Oh god. You guys can go see B. If you guys would like on YouTube to go and see Vtuber 2, I will go ahead and post that link in chat for you. But otherwise, go and have fun with Azalea. And I hope you guys have a good day. I will see you again soon. I forget which day I said I was streaming again. I think it's tomorrow. I made a schedule. I posted it on the YouTube community tab. And on Twitter. And stuff like that. So yeah. Alright, I'm leaving YouTube first. Bye, YouTube! I will send you on your way. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. See you, goodbye. Oh, it's a new day. Dawn of a new day. Alright. Bye, YouTube.